All right, we should have a somewhat usable server that we can play on. I'm kind of looking forward to this. This is kind of going to be a little bit of a trial stream to kind of try out the new server that we've made, but it is active. I'm going to pin a message with how you should be able to join, and it should work hopefully for both Java and Bedrock players. So how's it going, Faye, Tom, and Mongero? How are you guys? All right, let's start it here. Let me just finish getting a couple things overlaid, and then I'll pin a message in the chat with how you should be able to join, like what the server IP address is that I think you'll need to join with. So let's go like this. I look like Lego 32557. Don't know what Lego that is. I guess I can look it up. Let me just finish this one thing here. Okay. Now, this is the first time I've ever made any kind of server, so we're going to see how this goes. How's it going, Tyler? Okay, before I forget, let me Tyler, thank you for the heart. How are you doing today? Let me look up that Lego piece that you said. Phaeton. Lego 32557. Okay, I feel like I've seen this Lego piece before. I could have sworn you said the exact same thing in a previous stream, but Mongera, you wish you could be on the stream, but you can't. That is all right. It's been a long day. Damn, sorry it hasn't been better, Tyler, but hopefully it only goes up from here. Okay, let me just I think I'm allowed to pin messages in. I know I'm allowed to pin messages in the chat for like YouTube and Instagram. I don't know how it works on TikTok though. But how's it going, Danny? You're at work. You took a break. Can you join the server? Yes. I don't know how the mods are going to work just yet, because I think how it works is I downloaded something called Luck Perms, which should allow you to kind of set custom permissions for. Should allow you to kind of set custom permissions. Okay. Let me pin this message here. That should be how you're able to join. But I think right now, if I give someone operator, I think they have pretty much all the same power that I do. So like, I think they're technically able to, I think that they're able to like remove me as an operator and whatnot, I believe. So I'm going to have to figure out how that whole thing works, like how Luck Perms works with giving people customs permissions. I did search the Lego piece, Phaeton. I think I've seen that. I don't know if it was you or someone else, but somebody brought up that same Lego piece before. Okay. Should be all good. Let's go back to the game. How does it look for you guys? Is it working properly? So essentially what this server should do, it is in Java edition, but I downloaded an extension which should allow you to can't join servers on console. I thought there was a way to do it. I thought I remember seeing that there was like an app or something that would allow you to. I thought there was a way to do it on console. No, there's not. How's it going, Umaima? You'll join after you eat. Okay, maybe someone can let me know if they're able to join that way. So essentially, this is the server. There's a few things that are kind of up and running right now. There, I think, is an anti kind of. I downloaded like an anti cheat kind of extension. The biggest thing is like you can have jobs in this game. So if you go to jobs and then browse, you can essentially choose a job in this server, and then you get money by doing that job. So you can choose either, you know, a digger or a miner, a weaponsmith or something. And whenever you do that certain action, then you get a little bit of currency, and you can use that currency to kind of trade with other people. So Will, this is not just a regular world. So I'm not just able to invite you. It's a server that you can join, and you should be able to play it at any time. So take a look at the pinned comment. That should be how you're able to get in. And I think we might just be able to change it to daytime just to prevent... I don't know why there's so many mobs nearby, but ideally we'll have less of them so that we can kind of build in peace. If that makes sense. Is my whole setup in the hallway or something of my house? Not the hallway. This is my room. So I don't know why there's so many mobs. It seems like there's a lot of creepers and zombies though, like more than typical. You can't join at all on console? I thought I remember looking it up. Are you sure there's not? Surely there's not no way. Like, there's got to be a way that you can... I thought I remember reading somewhere that you could... I forget exactly how you do it, but like, I thought you opened up some kind of app on your phone and then it could appear under like the LAN worlds section. I guess I could be wrong about that. Is the whitelist on? I don't believe the whitelist is on. What is that? What is this? What is the whitelist? An armadillo scoot? What is the whitelist kind of? I remember as I was doing research, I remember hearing that word, but I think I'm able to kind of type commands and adjust the world as needed if we find out that there's anything that we really need. So for the time being, I think we can, maybe we choose a job. I think the one that we do most of, I don't really know how to enchant. I think we might just choose miner as our job. I think you can change it at any time as well, but Sherlock, you're jamming to some songs. Okay. The whitelist means only players you allow can join. Huh, okay. I mean, is that... Okay, minor info. Okay, so this is how much you get from breaking each thing, it looks like. Do we get a click to join job? Okay, I guess there's only 3 spots available. But alright, this is kind of how it works, I guess. So we'll... Alright, we've joined. We now have a job, I guess. So, did I search the game Nun Massacre? I did. I have looked it up, and I've kind of seen a little bit of the gameplay. I don't play horror games a whole lot on this. Also, what is this? I've never seen this before. I don't play horror games a whole lot on this channel, so it's probably... I don't know. I like horror games, but not quite as much as kind of survival, open world-ish games. Bedrock IP isn't working. Can I tell you the name of the server? I don't think just looking up the name of the server will work, right? I think... I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I'm pretty sure... So the info in the pinned comment and whatnot, the Bedrock, it's not allowing you to join. You hope the server's up after 3 weeks? As in... It hasn't been 3 weeks since I've started making the server, but... Like, I pretty much... I downloaded a couple things just a couple of days ago, but I've been busy, so I haven't really started fully putting things together until yesterday. So the name of the server you can't join. I suppose it won't let you join. You're on mobile. I suppose the reason why, I mean, anyone on Java should be able to join. I don't know if the Bedrock extension, it runs through, I think, something called Geyser. There's like an extension that allows Bedrock players to play with Java players. I don't know if that extension just is not working, but okay, I don't think we can't mine this with the stuff that we have now. Maybe we just, is there a way to turn coordinates on in this game mode? Maybe options, world options. Can you join on PlayStation? I don't know. I mean, so far, the Java players are going to be able to join 100%. The only reason why Bedrock players wouldn't be able to join is because the extension that I downloaded and added wouldn't be working. It might be the mods. I mean, there was a Geyser thing that I got from Spigot that allows, like, I downloaded the file, I added it to the world, so I get it sounds like it's not working for Danny. Also KM, thanks for the hearts. I am the spy, welcome as well. How do I, is there a way to kind of, I might have to reset the world if I want to change the, let's see. Let's pause this for a second. Will sent a couple jewels. Thank you, Will. Let me try, I can maybe try opening up a whole new, let me try opening up a new window with the, I think Bluehost is what I'm using to run everything through. This is a server, GD Lord. It sounds like people on Bedrock are not able to join for some reason, even though if I go to the file manager, let's see, search up Geyser. It says Geyser Spigot is here installed. Do I actually listen to our advice? Yes, I did. This is a server. I just don't know if, let's see, is someone, okay, so someone was able to join. Stall was able to join. I'm guessing Stall is on Java, but Stall's on Java Edition. We're trying to figure out how Bedrock people can join, because we should have the extension downloaded that lets people, or it's just that the Bedrock Java compatibility doesn't work. I mean, I guess, but the thing is, I mean, if there's an extension that says it should work, then I don't know, I would expect it to work. Maybe, maybe what I can try doing is looking up why, here, let me look up why, even though we have that browser, not browser extension, but even though we have that mod installed, do you have to like specifically activate it? Noob, how's it going? Fatum, I don't know. The game looked decent. It wasn't a game that I was thrilled about, just because horror games in general it's kind of a genre that I like it, but I don't necessarily love it. So it's like, I mean, it seems somewhat interesting. It's definitely one that next time we play a horror game, that might be the one that we play. But Grayson, you should be able to join. I pinned a message with how you should be able to join. Java players can join just fine at the moment, but I guess the issue is that Bedrock players are not able to. So, noob, I haven't taken a look at the community tab today, so I can try to take a look and see what you want help with your profile picture in a little bit, but can't wait to see me play it. And I encounter the nun. Yeah, I'm trying to, let's see. I'm trying to look up how to get it so that we can, I might have to reset the world if I have to. Let's see. Showing up in files. Into the. Okay, let's see if this helps at all. You have to go in soon, Fatum. All right. Is friendly fire on? I don't know. I guess we can test. Okay. Sorry, Stall. That was just as a test. I guess friendly fire is on. I might want to turn that off. I don't know. There might be specific places where we have it on. Like, if people wanted to build like a little battle coliseum or something and have like PvPs, then maybe there could be an option to turn it on there. But Jess, you can join if you're on Java. I'm trying to see if we can get the geyser port to work. I think at the time being, let's try to just maybe get underground. I try to just get to a safe place. That way we don't die when the mobs come. So let me just kind of box myself in at the moment. So I used your ideas. Itchy, the idea for making the server. Okay, Stall says he'll take care of the mobs. You're sad you've been waiting for the server just to not be able to join. I know, I'm a bit disappointed as well. It said that this was... It says if it's red, if it shows up in red in the text after fixing the port, it means that it's completely crashing on startup before it can even read the file. So... Okay, let me try and open back up. Let me pause this. I'll try to open up the little Bluehost that I have open and see if there's a way to configure this, I guess. So let's see, it says the address is 0. Let me change the address real quick. 36 253. How's it going, Jake? My job at the moment is miner, but we haven't done much mining because we're trying to fix this extension that allows Bedrock players to join, because I think most people are on Bedrock. Okay, we'll save this. Danny, are you able to see if you're able to join now? I might need to... I don't know if I need to restart. I don't know if I need to restart the world, but is anyone on Bedrock? Are they able to see if... Can anyone on Bedrock try to join again and see if they're able to? Can you join at all times? Yes. The thing with the server, it's not hosted on my PC. We ended up renting out, like on a site, renting out through Bluehost, kind of a server that's taking place. Okay, hold on. Someone else was able to join. Okay, wait, how do I get out? Okay, Retro Gamer was able to join. Is it cheap? Okay, Finch is in. Danny, you said 173. Okay, are you guys on Bedrock though? Like Finch, were you able to join? Java or Bedrock never matters. Okay, Noob, you're not banned, but if you're coming on the stream, Noob, just like constantly wanting attention and constantly wanting me to read your messages while I'm trying to fix some issues with the server, like that's kind of selfish to just want me to read your messages while I'm trying to fix some bugs with the game. So I'll read your messages when I can. You're on Bedrock, you don't see it. Well, Jess, are you like entering in the custom, like the address and the port or whatnot? Because it's not just going to show up by default because we're friends in the game. I think you have to custom. There's a pinned message with what you should have to enter. How do you join a server, not just a realm? I think with the server, there's I had to kind of rent space, I guess you could say, from like an external site, so that it's not necessarily hosted on my PC. So the name and address and port, Grayson, everything that you need should be in the pinned comment. I think there's the IP, and then there's the port that you should need. Okay, where is that thing? Okay, that baby zombie's got way too much health. I made a server? Yes, Jimmy. I don't know if... Also, how's it going, Gabo? I don't know if Bedrock players are able to join just yet. For some reason, the Geyser Spigot, the extension or the mod that should allow Bedrock players to play with Java hasn't seemed to be working, but can I look in the furnace? Yeah, what about it? So has anyone been able to join on Bedrock Edition? I think it's just me. At the moment, I think it's just me. I think Retro Gamer's here. Stall is here also. Yeah, Bedrock should be able to join. If you are able to try and join now, then maybe you can try and just let me know if it... let me know if it kind of works. Also, how does someone already have... Okay, how does someone already have an enchanted golden apple? Oh, okay. Well, it hasn't even been 3 days. And the Phoenixes are already... Console can't join without major workarounds. Okay, Jimmy, the pinned comment should have the kind of server codes that you're looking for. So at the time being, we should be able to make a bed, hopefully. I think we need some planks first. Okay. Let's make some of these. I think we'll try and make ourselves a bed just so that we can sleep. So it has to do something with an app being open at all times and LAN worlds. Okay, 2 out of 3 players sleeping. Okay, we need 3 people to sleep. Okay. Let's go to sleep so that hopefully the phantoms don't keep swiping us. Alright. So I guess we don't really need any more food. It's not working. Okay, I might have to restart there. Are there any Bedrock players on at the moment? I don't think so. I might have to restart the world. Let's see. Do I have to? Okay, it says, what's the first? Okay, let me restart the world real quick. Retro Gamer install. You guys are going to be kicked out, but should be able to join right back. So let's go back to the server. I think once we boot this up again, it should hopefully have the updated address, I think. Let's see. How's it going, Lynx? You have a Greek username? Who am I going to pick to moderate the server? At the moment, nobody. Let's see. Let's see. So the guys are. It's still showing up as red. Thought Danny was going to be one. I mean, you are going to be one. As far as like today, like if I were to make anyone an operator today, it would essentially give them all of the powers that an owner would have. So I'm not able to do that yet, because if I do, then technically someone's able to like take away my power. So I downloaded Luck Perms, which is an extension that should allow you to kind of set permissions so that when you do make someone an operator, it doesn't just give them all power to do whatever they want in the server. So I have to set the permissions for that, I believe. But would I ever pick you up? I would definitely consider it. I think there's a couple people like Danny that would definitely be probably the first operator. But I'm trying to figure out how you guys can even join. So let's see. You'd like that if possible? All right, sounds good. So it says if it's still showing up as red after restarting, it's encountering an error on launch that's forcing it to shut down. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Guys are. All right. So it's saying in the little code or whatever, let me see. It says, is it up to date? Do I not have the... It says error occurred when enabling it. You're running an unsupported server version. There's a long workaround for console, which is to download the app, simulate a LAN world. Okay, is that something that I need to do, or is it something that whoever's playing needs to like download and do? Can you PvP? You can. We're trying to take it one step at a time though. So you are running. Let's see what the workaround is. I'm pretty sure I downloaded the most recent one. Let's see. Your server's running a brand new version, but the file you've installed is too old to understand the updated code. Okay, so we have to go to the plugins. Also, I apologize that this is taking a while. I kind of expected that there would be some hiccups when we first started the server, but you're in. Why aren't you? I'm trying to. I think I have to delete this certain thing from the plugins, and then download a new one. So we'll delete. And then we'll try to re-download the newest version. So delete. Okay, let's try doing this again. So, Geyser download page, the newest version. I mean, I would assume this is the newest version, Geyser Spigot. Get the server up for tomorrow or something. Yeah, I mean, this is stuff that like it kind of seems like I'm unprepared, but on the other hand, this isn't really something I can prepare ahead of time, I don't think, because we're not gonna know it doesn't work until people start trying to join. You got bored of watching streams in CR, so you'll be coming to streams rarely. Okay, that's totally all right, Lynx. We're gonna try re-downloading this. It says this should be the latest version. W name. I don't know if that's not the name for everyone though, is it? Surely it's just, I thought that was just the name on my end and people could kind of wanting to see if Bedrock will work. Yeah, in just a minute, Itchy. I'm trying to download another version. It says yeah, let's try maybe downloading it from somewhere else. If Bedrock works, then the weird workaround should. Okay, yeah, so the name is only for me, so I guess everyone can change the name for the server if they want. So, how's it going, Epic Noob? I'm trying to, if you're on Bedrock, I'm trying to get Bedrock Edition to work. So, how's it going, Laboob Sami? Hopefully you're doing alright. I'm trying to download the latest version of... That's weird. I should have the latest version of the Geyser that allows Bedrock players to play, but downloads Geyser. Okay, let's download this, I suppose. If it doesn't work, can we just play that world? I suppose we could, but I would really like to get this server to work just because there's more you can do on the server as opposed to the world. But since 75% of players won't be able to join, that's true. I'm trying to re-download what should be the latest version of this thing. We may have to download Bedrock Connect. I don't know if you guys... Do you guys have to download anything to join? I didn't think... I thought if we had the proper extension or whatever, then you would be able to join without having to pay or without having to download anything. So don't give up yet on the server. Yeah, it's only been like less than half an hour. We're not going to give up on it just yet. So let me see. Same version. Let's see what this says. It says Geyser's official release cycle hasn't caught up to your brand new server update. Geyser is still in the middle of patching their stable build to work with it. Okay, let's try something else. It says There's another extension that kind of acts like a translator, lets older plugins and versions understand the newer software without crashing. Let's see. Did I use the normal launcher? What does that mean? There's an app called Bedrock Connect that you can put in the IP address and connect. Okay, so maybe you guys are... Like, I'm trying to set it up so that you guys don't have to do that, but maybe if there's something that you guys can download which kind of translates the kind of code or something for you, then you might be able to join that way. So that could potentially work. I'm downloading this VIA version though. It says it allows newer versions to connect like after a Minecraft update. So if the Geyser upgrade or the Geyser update isn't really up to date, then it might allow that to work, which let's give this a try. If this doesn't work, then we may just have to wait, it sounds like, for Geyser to version to be up to date with the server. But Louis, it says you don't think it supports Bedrock yet. Bedrock's version is too new. So you're saying that there may not be anything that we can do at this point. Okay, so let's download it. All right, let's try a couple things. Let's go to the plugins. Where is the plugins? Okay. Should be here. We can upload. Let's upload this, the Geyser spigot. Let's upload that again, and then upload the version. Okay. Okay, let's go with that. We're going to restart the world again. So let's restart this. I think you guys, whoever's in, will be kicked out briefly again. You can play on your Chromebook. Dang, alright, as long as, I mean, whatever works to run it, I guess. So, let's see. So let's type a command. Let's see what plugins are active. Geyser is still showing up in red. I mean, there may not be. Okay, well, I mean the VIA version is downloaded. It's showing up in green. So if you guys are on Bedrock, can you try joining one more time? Also, Invincible, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay, well, we'll give this one more try. If you guys are able to try joining on Bedrock, I think we downloaded the one other extension that might allow you to do it. So, all right, let's join ourselves. And let's see. Okay, Retro Gamer and Night Hornet both joined. Also, how have people... Oh, what the... Okay. Looks like Stall is setting up a... I'm guessing Stall... Okay, how have you gotten so many of these? Okay, how's it going, Mikey Gamer? Night Hornet is your user? Okay, Jess, are you on Bedrock? You lured all of them here. Okay, I'm guessing you're... Oh, man. I'm guessing your job is farmer then? Okay, yeah, you got a farm job. Makes sense. I mean, it looks like you're going farming. So I guess I'll make a little mine here because our job is minor. So we will start mining. So, how's it going, SRB? How are you doing? It's good to have you here. You're on Java, you have Java and Bedrock? Okay. Can someone see if they can join on Bedrock? Okay, we're mining. It's given us some money, which I think we can use to trade with other players. So I think, let's see if the auction house is working. Auction. Maybe we have to, do we have to do auction house like open? Auction house. What do we do? I built a PC, didn't notice? Yeah, this, okay, I guess it can't execute that command. How many jobs can you have? I would think only one, right? Is there a way, is it letting you choose more than one job? If so, we might have to limit that, because then you could just choose every job and get money and XP for doing anything. So, does it let you have more than one stall? You're miner and farmer. Huh, okay. Maybe we'll have to adjust that then. I feel like it makes sense to just have one job then. But let's head up and try to make some torches as well. So people are already setting up their farms here. I think we can just probably grab some coal from here. Make ourselves some sticks as well. How do you make a bunch again? Do you do like control? No, is it shift? No, I guess not. I guess maybe we just do it like that. Okay. We have a ton of torches now. We somehow have a phantom membrane as well. Do I want you to be a wood collector or something? That might be one of the... I don't know exactly what the jobs are, but I think there is like an explorer option. I don't know if mining gives you... I don't know if mining gives you credit for mining trees and whatnot. But hold shift and click. Okay, I thought that's what I was doing, but I guess not. All right. We'll just consider mining. You can also, I think, check your balance. So right now we have 1,048 dollars. I think we started out at 1,000. I think to test out the balance, I gave myself 1,000. So we've made about 50 bucks so far. Use F5. Is F5 to... Isn't that to like refresh the page or something? Okay, we'll keep mining down. I think it would be nice to build like a ladder of some kind. I think we need some sticks for that. But does anyone know how to turn coordinates on? Because I think I went to world options. Maybe there's not a way to do it. Maybe you have to hit like F1 or F3. Okay, there we go. F3, I guess, what you need. F5 to see your character. That's not going to like boot me out of the world, right? I mean, I trust you, SRB. It's not going to like close tab or something. Okay, so ladder we just need a bunch of sticks for. So I think we'll make some sticks for ourselves and then just craft bunch of ladders, I think. So then we'll just dig down, I believe. You go into 3D perspective. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I'll do that F5. Oh, it's kind of cool. I didn't know. That's actually, I kind of like that. That's kind of a cool view. You got level 9 for a legendary in Clash. Dang, Jury, didn't you just start playing yesterday? Okay, wait, what the? How do you change? How do you go back to? There we go. Okay, let's make a bunch of ladders. So you said you shift and then click. Oh, okay, you shift and click that. I think, right? So we have 64 ladders. That should be enough, I think. I should use F5 on boat. On boat, okay. So I guess it makes sense if you're, I guess that makes sense if you're, depending on what you're doing, F5 could be helpful. So SRB has level 12 Ronin. Nice. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good progress, Jerry. If you, like, you just started playing yesterday, right? In one day, if you've already gotten a legendary, like that's pretty solid progress, I feel like. Of course, Bedrock isn't working. I mean, it sounds like what we have to do is... It sounds like what we have to do is just wait till it's up to date. I think it just said... It said something along the lines of, like, is something not being updated? Either the Bedrock edition or the version was not compatible. So I think what it said was like they're still working on coming out with an up-to-date version or whatnot. So I guess it sounds like all we can do now is kind of wait. What we have to do is cry. I guess so. I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know what else we can do, but let's see. I mean, you know, if you're not able to join, at least you can watch. It's not as, obviously it's not going to be as exciting as playing, but you know, at least it's something. So I wonder if copper, okay, I guess copper gives you a bit more than just stone. That makes sense. Okay, let's go here. That's all right, Louis. I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it'll work soon. Okay, let's put a torch here as well. Bedrock skeletons have a sniper. I have heard there is like a running joke about how Bedrock skeletons are just, yeah, how they're lethal. So I can kind of attest to that. It seems like I've been in places before where they shouldn't be able to hit me, and they somehow manage to. All right. So, does anybody know how to use the auction house? Because that is one of the things that we downloaded, and it looks like a command that we should be able to type in. Like if we go to the command option, the whatever it's called, the auction house, it pops up as far as, yeah, as far as this, but then it says an unexpected error occurred. Does anyone know why that might be happening? Okay. Which server is this? Oh, is that a... Okay, I think there's one more block that we can break. Okay, that's a, looks like a cave system beneath us. Let's... Okay, I'm hearing zombies as well. Let's place this and then try to find a way that we can get down there. What the? There's no way a skeleton... Where is a skeleton even shooting from? Okay. There's no way that should be able to hit me, right? Okay, let's... How's it going, Annihilator? Love the streams. Now it's a different stream. Yeah, I mean, we're not streaming Clash today. We streamed Clash yesterday, though, so we still do the Clash streams, Annihilator, but it's now just in conjunction with other streams like Minecraft, but we do still dip our toes into Clash every now and then. So, Noob, I haven't even... Ooh, there's iron. I haven't even seen what you've written, Noob. Like, I haven't gone to the community tab yet, so I'm not opposed to... I'll look at the community tab, Noob, and I'll see what you wrote. I'll see if I'm willing to help you out with that profile pic. So, all right, I don't have a problem helping you out. You'll write a comment what you want. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at the comment and see if I can help you out. So I'll take a look after the stream is done. You've known Josh for 2 years. Okay. Not quite that long, but... Okay, I think we just have to go a little bit more over, and then we should be able to dig down, hopefully. So we don't have any weapons on us. It's not like we have any... Not like we have any shield or whatnot. We just have pretty much a dead pickaxe. And... Okay. The thing is, because we're kind of the owner of the server, this server experience... It's not like I built this server to really... It's not like I built this server for myself. I kind of built it for everyone else's experience. Because I think we could... I think we could technically just... I haven't played around too much. But I think we could technically just give ourselves anything that we needed in the game. We're going to try to do that as minimally as we can. Like... We're going to try to do it the right way and go out and... Wait, did Night Hornet go down there? Maybe he did. We're going to try to do it the right way and, like, get our own materials and whatnot, but... Is this a realm, Santos? It's not a realm, it's a server. So it's kind of similar to a realm in a lot of ways, where you can join and you can play it at any time. It should be able to accommodate a pretty good amount of people as well. Like, it should be able to accommodate, you know, maybe up to 60, 80 people at a time with the kind of plan that we have. So it's not quite a realm, but you're still able to join and kind of play whenever. It kind of acts like a realm. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill this thing first. Alright, we have plenty of torches. It would be nice to have the auction house up and running, because then we could... if we had the auction house up and running, we could technically just get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need, especially since our inventory's full. So let's see if we can discard some stuff that we don't need. Get rid of that. Wheat seeds could be helpful, but also, what is this used for? Does anyone know what you use a phantom membrane for? I don't think I've ever seen that before until now. So, okay. Let's head back down. I think we might. I might help to put some to put some torches down, especially since we have several of them, just to light up the way a bit. It could be kind of hard to find this mine, but okay. Noob doesn't mind anyone's comments. Yeah, sounds like Annihilator was saying something about Noob. I didn't really see too much, but like I do like Noob. It can be a lot when he's like demanding that I read his messages and demanding that I help, but for the most part, I like having Noob here. He seems like a cool guy, so I don't know if anyone was making comments about that were disrespectful, then I think it's appropriate to time him out for a couple minutes. So hopefully this can kind of lead down to where we want it to. Do we need a copper pick to get iron, or no? Okay. Looks like there's some stuff in here. Keep digging over. Alright, Night Hornet is already... Okay, Night Hornet is down here collecting stuff already. Alright, so maybe it's safe. I mean, Night Hornet isn't getting hit with anything. So I think we gotta light it up a little bit though. Make it a bit more visible. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can. Okay, nice. We can break iron with a stone pickaxe. So that's good. So I guess we'll put some torches around. Try and make it more light in this cave. I think Night Hornet was going over in this direction. I don't know how you could even see anything without light, but clearly there's some mobs down here. We might as well have just changed our job to we could just change our job to hunter and get rewarded for killing mobs. That could be an option as well. So, it's pathetic to time out someone. You're a mod on another channel, so you know when to use powers and whatnot. What were you saying, SRB? You were saying that someone shouldn't have timed out Annihilator because he was making a joke. What was the joke? Maybe Umaima or Danny can. Did he make a comment about Noob that like wasn't appropriate? But I guess if you're gonna head out, SRB, then thanks for dropping by for a bit. Okay. zombie that way. I don't really see... Okay, there's some redstone that we can get. He said Noob acts like an infant on every stream. I mean, I guess that's nothing too bad. I mean, I don't know. How long did you time him out? I mean, if you timed him out for... I guess we can't even collect that. If you timed him out for like a minute or so, that's kind of understandable. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, but it is... You know, it's not a nice thing to say either, so... I guess it just depends on how long they were timed out for, but... Okay, let's try to heal up here. Noob is inappropriate. Annihilator makes a comment on him, and that happened. I didn't see Noob being inappropriate. I mean, he was kind of... He was asking quite a bit for me to check the community tab, so it was... you know, it was slightly spamish, but... I mean, to call someone an infant, that's not a real great thing to say either. Oh, man. Oh, we're gonna die. Run! Alright, we're just gonna... We'll wall ourselves in while we... Are we being serious, baby zombie? Alright, that's an L. Let's head back down and try to grab our stuff. Why is it getting night so quickly? Okay, I feel like night approached quicker than it should have, but we have some iron down here, so we'll go get it. So, yeah, SRB, I mean, guys, there's no need to keep arguing or escalating this. Like, maybe Noob or Annihilator or whoever said something that they shouldn't. I mean, let's just move on from it. It's only going to cause more turmoil if we just keep kind of dwelling on it. Like, okay, I think the baby zombie is still here. Okay. Oh, we have a sword. Okay, get this thing out of here. I guess we'll have to... Okay, I think we got some of our stuff back. Alright. That's not the worst. At least our stuff didn't despawn or anything. Okay, let's put on the rest of our armor. So far it's just copper, but we have some iron that we can smelt as well once we get back up. So Annihilator just asked why he got timed out. I again, SRB, like, let's move on from that. If he... What even shot me? Is that like a skeleton over here? Okay, I don't know what that was, but... What the... Okay, a little amethyst cave. Alright. I don't know if we need to even place a torch in here. I guess there's just amethyst and some iron. Alright. We can probably... I think we have some wood that we can make a... We can make a crafting table with us as well. So, how's it going, Ash? Ash, are you just Annihilator on a different account? Okay, let's. I guess we'll try to get that. We'll try and get this iron as well. Okay. Hopefully there's more. Okay, there is. Mods are what? Mods are leaving under 19s. What does that mean? Leaving under 19s is in... Okay, I think we're all good. Let's see if we can... I guess we need some more planks. I think you might have placed a crafting table there. Okay, we do need a furnace. So let's make one of those. I hope we have fuel for the furnace. I guess we just have some wood. And that's about it. So... All right, SRB, sounds like you're gonna head out. So yeah, take care. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Welcome back, noob. You created a new song. All right, what is your did you put it in the community tab? Are you gonna share it with us now? What is your... Oh, a book. Okay. Dude just called you poop squash. Yeah, I mean, like, I can kind of see how it seems like there's a double standard, but like I don't really mind. I think if you call someone poop, like it's such a... I feel like it's such an immature insult that it doesn't really come across as hurtful, whereas if you call someone an infant, that's kind of... Anyway, why are we even still talking about this? Let's move on. Let's move on. We have better, more positive things that we can talk about. Yeah, I agree with you, Mima. So, all right, we have an iron pickaxe. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to the rest of our iron for a rainy day, maybe. So we'll take the stuff with us. Did I see your song? Did you put it in the chat? You put your song in the chat? I must have missed it. But your song is... Wait, that's your song? The one that the one about gay? Gay again gay. Why you play Clash Royale every day? Interesting song. Are you gonna turn it into like an album or a cover? All right, SRB. Hopefully you get a good amount of sleep. So you create it yourself. Cool, cool. Did I like it? Okay, hold on. It was definitely... I'll tell you what. It was unique. I've never heard another song like it. So you get an A+ on creativity for that one. Okay, I guess our inventory is full. Let's let's discard some of our stuff in just a little thing right over here. Let's get rid of that. Honestly, maybe we'll hold on to the. I don't know. I don't think amethyst is very. You know what? We'll discard that. I don't think we really need that. We have some food. I still don't know what a phantom membrane is, but I've never had one of those before, so I don't know if it's valuable or anything. So we'll just hold on to that also. Okay. You just got back, Sherlock? Welcome back. Okay, we could keep digging, but there's some stuff over here that we could potentially grab. Some more iron. Okay. Let's see if this leads anywhere. I guess this just leads like in a circle maybe? Because I think, yeah, that's the little water part that leads down here. Okay, well, we'll place some torches, see where this goes. Phantom membrane is to repair elytra. It's not valuable. Okay, so maybe sounds like it's not important. I don't think anyone has an elytra at this point. Is this okay? It does lead down. Dang, a lot of different caves and little offshoots that we can explore. Can I help you make a video? I mean, here's the thing, Noob. I've mentioned before that I don't have an issue helping you out, but what you're asking me to do is pretty much make the entire video for you. How do you have this much XP? I don't know, Sherlock. I don't actually. I guess you're number 1 on the XP leaderboard. I don't know how that works, but anyway, the thing is, Noob, I am able to help you make a video, like as far as maybe doing the voiceover for it. But whenever you ask me to help make a video, it's always like you want me to help with the voiceover, but then you also say that you just don't know how to make a video and you don't know how to make clips. So then you want me to do all of that for you as well. And at that point, I'm making the entire video for you. So Isaac, I put the IP in the pinned comment. So you should be able to find it there. So how's it going, 555? Your only video idea is a script. Yeah, like, I think you have some good ideas for, you know, history of cards in Clash Royale and the scripts for it, but like if I have to do the voiceover for you and put all the clips together for you, then at that point I'm making the whole video for you. So like at that point it's just like you would just be kind of posting my video on your channel. So oh, I didn't realize. Okay. So like I'm willing to help you out, but I think there's a difference between helping you and then just doing it all for you. And I don't want to do it all for you. Like I want you to put some of yourself into the video as well. So Liam, what's going on? I see you're picking up some of the noob slang. Noob, how do you feel about Liam calling me poop squash as well? All right, let's see if there's anything over here. Looks like maybe not. Oh, there's some iron. Okay, it looks like this just leads back to where we were. So let's try to maybe make our way up out of this cave system. Sherlock, the only reason why you don't know is because you blocked him in the chat. You blocked Liam? All right, I mean, that's you guys can choose to do whatever. If you don't want to see any messages from a particular person, that's always an option. Looks like Night Hornet wants us to explore something over here. Okay. Get some more iron. Noob, I know you want help. Like, again, I've offered to help with some of the video, but do you see why it's kind of... Do you see why I can't make the entire video for you? Like, I can definitely help you with the video, but what you're asking me to do is all of the video. So the thing is, I've said this before, if you come up with... If you put a bunch of different clips together without any voiceover, like if you just kind of find the clips that you want, you know, give me the script that you want, I'm willing to help you out with the voiceover part and actually voice the video. I mean, that's something that I don't have a problem doing. Okay, I wonder how much... You don't understand clips? I know, new, but at some point you're going to have to... Like, you want a video to be made, but you also don't understand how to put it together. So it's like, maybe just watch a YouTube video of somebody else putting together clips. Like, there's tutorials and whatnot that you can watch of how to do certain things. Because if you just... Oop. Okay. If you just keep telling yourself that you don't know how to do something, then you're not ever going to learn unless you take initiative to look up how to do it. And see, this is the thing. Like, once I say that, then you say that I don't want to help, which... Oh, no. No, get up. Okay. Please don't be like a skeleton nearby that can shoot us. Alright. How did you get up there? There is no way. See community button about profile picture? Alright, I'll take a look at that. I'll see what you have in mind as far as a profile pic that you want. I suppose we could put a like a furnace and a crafting table here. To cook the rest of our meat and whatnot. So you gave me the old profile picture of Grotz, and I just need a... Okay. I just need to write 2.0. So that's it? You just... Also, how's it going, Dima? Isn't that kind of like just copying someone else's profile pic? You want me to just take Grotz's profile pic and then add a 2.0 to it? I feel like that's got to be like... I mean, if he made the profile picture himself, there's got to be some kind of copyright thing against that. So, okay, maybe Night Hornet is going offline for a little bit. All right, let's smelt the rest of our iron. You don't steal? How's it going, Alprin? I do not speak Turkish, unfortunately. That is, I only speak English, so I don't know Spanish or Turkish or anything of that sort. But if you're from Turkey, then it's good to have you here. I think we should be healing slowly, right? This isn't quite like Hornet. You need help. What do you need? Like, what do you need help with? Do you need food? You need food? The thing is, I don't know if I can accidentally... Okay, well, there's some of it. I don't think we're going to have enough coal to fully cook all of that. Or not cook, but smelt all the iron. So, do I understand you or not? This account, you want to make songs, but the other account, you want to make a Grotz account. I mean, here's the thing, noob. Are you actually gonna... Like, it seems like... Okay, run. It seems like whenever you talk about making an account, you just say that you don't know how to make a video and you want me to do that for you. So, like, I'm fine helping you out here and there. I'm fine helping you make a profile pic. I'm fine doing some of the voiceovers and whatnot for certain videos. But are you actually gonna make the videos? Because like I can't do it all for you. So it sounds like you have a lot of good, unique ideas, but it just kind of comes down to, are you willing to learn how to make a video? Because, you know, if you keep saying that you don't know how to make a video, then you're just never going to learn how to do it. So, can Bedrock join yet? The thing is, Jimmy, I downloaded a, I don't know if it's technically a mod or an extension pack, or I downloaded something that said it should let older updates, like older versions of the game or the update, talk to newer updates. I downloaded it, I restarted the world. I don't think Bedrock players are able to join yet for some reason, even though I downloaded that. If you'd like to join, you can definitely give it a try, but I don't think we've had any Bedrock players join just yet. But if you'd like to try and you know, we can see if it's working. But how's it going? Cute innocent dog, how are you? You said you're new to the chat. Well, welcome. If it's your first time here, it's good having you here. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Let's see, Buell. Am I beating the game? I mean, the point of this server is you can beat the game, but it's mostly to... The point of a server is mostly just to be able to build your own little empire in the game. So it's like people are so far, I think it might just be people on Java that can join, but soon Bedrock players should be able to join also. And the point is just you're able to have jobs in this server. Also, I think we're out of torches. You're able to have jobs. You're able to earn money by doing your job. You're able to trade with other players, and kind of it's almost like a... Also, what's up, Luca? It's almost like a real life simulator in a sense. Like, there's a lot of things that are like having a job, earning money, trading, building a house. Like, there's a lot of similarities to things you could do in real life. But that's kind of the point of it. You can choose to try and beat the game if you'd like. It just let you join on Bedrock? Really? Are you sure? I don't... I don't see you in the world just yet, but it sounds like is what you're going to say when it lets me. Okay, so it's not working. Okay. You got my hopes up there for a second. It sounded like you were able to join. All right. Nah, I guess not. You had me. You had me in the first half. So, you're on mobile. Yeah, it sounds like Bedrock players are not able to join just yet. But and we did use up all our coal, so we're not gonna be able to make any more torches. Let's see, let's wait for this to kind of finish smelting. I think we'll make ourselves some iron armor as well. So let's just craft that. And I think pants is the last thing. So if anyone wants any kind of copper armor, I'll leave that here. Let's equip this. And we can make ourselves some of these as well. Okay. All right. So I want to go back out mining, but we need to... Seems like we kind of need to find some coal first. So maybe we can try to... Ah, we can't see though. We could try... Yeah, I think it's way too dark over here. We could try going near the surface and trying to just get coal up near the surface. So please sort your inventory. How do you... I don't know exactly how to... Is there a method for doing it? Like putting all the metals and whatnot in one spot? Or how does that work? May you have a couple things for me? What does that mean, Jess? Also, how's it going? How's it going, Blake? Alright, let's leave this down here and try and head back up to the surface. Are you asking for a couple of things from me? Or are you offering to give things to me? I guess I'd be fine with either one, depending on what you need. You have lapis, iron, gold if you want it. Okay, thanks for offering. I guess I can try and maybe take some iron and whatnot to the surface and smelt it up there. That's kind of where I'm... No. It's kind of where I'm at now. I'm trying to go to the surface. I'll probably build a shield once I'm there as well, because it is somewhat dangerous being here with no shield when there's a pretty good amount of skeletons. So let's try to navigate back to the surface, and then once we're there, we can... If you go to the cave with the water strain, just follow the stream. Okay, I think I know where that is, but I'm going the opposite direction of that right now, just because I'm trying to get back up to the surface. So you have a lot of random stuff that takes space, like gunpowder. That's true. There is yeah, phantom membrane, flint. There is a lot of stuff that is just kind of sitting there and isn't necessarily real useful. I don't know. I just kind of wonder if it's worth holding on to, because, like, I don't know. Maybe there's not much use for flint or, you know, gunpowder or something, but like if I did want to make TNT in the future and I didn't have any gunpowder, like Okay, let's just head back. I hear stuff shooting at us, so we'll make our way back. How's it going, cute innocent dog? Welcome back. I know you said this was your first time in the stream, so hopefully you're having a good day so far. I wonder if there's... How do you reduce the amount of players that need to sleep? I would think... I know it's a little bit different in Bedrock than it is in Java. So... Let's see if there's any... Oh, you don't have their permission to use it. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can't use... Okay, so you can't use other people's furnaces. Okay, let's see what's changed. This looks like it's been emptied. Portal has already been built. Alright, path to the nether is already established. Let's try to... Staller's kind of speedrunning. Okay. I guess we left our crafting table down there. That's fine. We're just gonna kind of wait for it to be day, and then probably mine and maybe some of these shallower caves for that. What is Isaac doing? Okay, cute dog. You're roaring. You're welcome to be here as long as the chat isn't being spammed. So if you're just gonna spam roars, then you might be timed out for a few minutes. But you're welcome to be here as long as what you're chatting doesn't. What in the heck is that? A zombie on a horse? Okay, it's got a spear as well, which I feel like has a ton of range. It's not actually doing as much damage as I thought it would. But it does have a longer range than me. So... Alright, I think it died. You roaring in the stream because roar equals love? I mean, if that's your... That may be your sign of showing love, but... It just kind of... Is there another way that you can show love for the stream outside of roaring? Okay, let's... Okay, someone did give us a shield. So that's helpful at least. I feel like we got to get ourselves some wood again. Okay, someone gave us a diamond sword as well. Okay, I guess that was also... That also might have been Jess. So let's get ourselves some wood. And then yeah. Okay, what is that sound? Is that a drowned or something? I think we should have some stone, so let's just make some of these. And yeah, we should have enough stone to make ourselves a furnace. We're dying to something. Okay, I guess whoever was here first died as well. Who was that? Isaac was slain by a drown. Stall, you're going to be back in an hour. Am I still going to be live? Possibly. I think it'll definitely, if we are still live, it'll definitely be like on the very tail end of the stream. But I would think more likely than not, we'll probably be live in an hour, but we'll probably be wrapping up at that time. So, but I would assume so. Okay. We do have some wood that we can use. Alright. I don't think we've picked up any of Isaac's stuff, so it should still be here whenever he gets back, if he wants to get back. How's it going, Gio? He said you're new in this chat. All right, welcome. Well, if it's your first time here, hopefully you enjoy it here. Why do I have an extra H on YouTube? Did someone else already take Josh Squash? I believe so. I think that's probably the only reason why. I mean, I would think that's the only reason why I would have an extra H. I'm assuming the regular Josh Squash was taken. So, you know what we might do? There's a chest right here. We could possibly pick up, and I don't know if this stuff will despawn. So if Isaac is, I don't know if Isaac is still here, but if he's not going to join back, we could pick up his stuff and put it in a chest for him. Maybe I mistyped. I don't think so, but I guess I'm not the OG. If there's already a regular Josh Squash, we'll just always be known as the one with the extra H. So, how does one become a mod? In YouTube, we just kind of, we haven't really had the need for mods, just because our channel, typically the amount of people that watch is small enough that it's usually not, what do we, let's build a chest. It's typically small enough that we haven't really needed mods, but essentially whenever we need a mod, I just kind of take a look at who's active and who I trust, and it's not like there's a process. It's not like there's an application that you have to submit or anything like that. And what is this? This chest and nearby blocks are protected from breakage and theft. This one? Does that mean if I break this, then... Wait, does anyone know what just happened? Is that because we placed the chest, or is that because someone... There's like a little square. I guess this is our little plot of land after we place the... I guess after you place a chest, it like... You can't break this? You already sent your resume to be employed for Josh Squash LLC. You haven't heard back. Well, who did you speak to? Did you speak to my secretary? Or did you talk to someone else when you applied? Okay. I feel like we gotta discard some of this stuff. Isaac, it said Isaac left the game. Okay, no, he rejoined. Your stuff is still here, Isaac. I don't know where you joined, but I haven't touched it yet. So, if you want to come get it, then it's still here. Do we need this? Pick up the stuff before it despawns? Okay. Let's try and get rid of... I don't think we need an armadillo. Whatever it's called, a scoot. Stone sword. We can probably toss a lot of this stuff just to make space. for... Okay, no, wait, Isaac's here. I think Isaac picked up all his stuff. It's not here anymore. So... And I guess Isaac can't break. So I guess wherever I place a chest, is that like where my little plot of land is? That's kind of what it sounds like. So, but I guess he's still able to... Okay. How's it going, Crosmay? It's not quite an SMP, but this is a server that you're able to join. So far, Java players have been able to join just fine. There is an extension or something that I downloaded that should have allowed Bedrock people to join also, but they've had issues. So if you're on Java, you can join. And Bedrock, the issues with that will probably be... What is it, Isaac? The issues with Bedrock will probably be worked out temporarily. I probably claim the land, and anywhere I place a normal player, I can't break it. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I think I did... There was an extension or something I downloaded that said it did something like that, where you can kind of claim land, and I think there was even an option to like have people buy more land, like buy more unbreakable land for money, which kind of makes sense because there is Isaac, you don't have your diamond. I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick up any It must have, I guess it must have despawned the exact moment you got here, because I didn't pick up any diamond. This diamond sword was something that whoever, I think Jess, gave me. So I didn't put it anywhere either. So I guess I guess it just happened to despawn at the exact moment, I guess. It's commands plus for SMPs. Yeah, I'm still kind of... I don't know if you know much about that. Like, it also, is it Crosme? But I don't know if you know much about SMPs, but this is the first server that we built. This is day one. So I'm still, like, very much getting the hang of things. This is kind of a little bit of a trial server. So far, some people have been able to join, and they're kind of... Also, what is this? Oh, they got crossbows. Maybe we don't engage with them. Is the server up to date? It should be, yeah. I think the version is 26.2. So it should be the most up-to-date version there is, I think. So, how's it going, A-Star? Try and clear out a little bit of grass, and maybe we put one of our chests here and just claim a little plot of land here. You get ominous potion from it. From what? From those things? I don't actually know what those are. But it seems like it seems like some people you may not want to mess with. You have a friend who live streams. He runs an SMP himself. When he's live, you'll tell him about me. All right, that sounds good. Thanks for doing that, Crosme. I think we'll replace this. I'm definitely not a... Like, I'm nowhere near a pro. I'm still very much a beginner at Minecraft. Like, I only started playing for the first time maybe, I don't know, maybe a few months ago. And it's not like I play it every day or anything. Like, I kind of stream a variety of things. I stream a little bit of Clash here and there, Clash Royale. I've been playing kind of Subnautica recently as well. So it's not strictly Minecraft. So definitely not a pro at the game, but... That's alright, I'm learning. Okay, we might, as soon as this is free from grass, we might end up shaving this down a bit as well. Wouldn't mind checking the Bedrock login info again. It works for you usually. So it sounds like people on Bedrock still are not able to join. I think the reason why that is, it said something, I looked it up, it said something about the Geyser, the Geyser extension that allows Bedrock to play with Java not being up to date, even though I downloaded the most recent version. So I think what it said is we kind of have to wait for that to be up to date. I even downloaded an extension that said it allows older versions to be played with newer versions, which I think it said online that might be the, you know, that might help out. But I downloaded that, I restarted the world, and it still hasn't worked. So I don't know what else I can do at the moment to ensure that Bedrock players can join. But Aaron, do I remember you from last stream? Yeah, your name rings a bell, Aaron. How have you been? You joined it was the last Minecraft stream, right? Is this the Lime stream server, Nicholas? I guess we'll say yes. It is indeed that server. I think there's probably enough space. We probably just need to put our chest right in the middle of it. You're doing good? Nice. That is good to hear. A friend of yours just set up a Bedrock Java world. It's working literally today. You don't think it's the update? Okay, can you ask him what kind of, like, can you ask him how, like, what kind of extension he got to be able to play? Because I got the, I think it's called the, like, Geyser Spigot is the extension that I got, and I just went to the Geyser, I think it was just the Geyser MC website, and there wasn't an option to select what version. It just said download the latest version. I clicked on that, so that's the kind of extension that I'm using. But if he uses something else, or if he had to, you know, adjust something, that maybe it'd be helpful to know what, so that we can try to have Bedrock people join also. It's a streamer too. You message him. Okay, sounds good. Is the server named Geyser? No, it's not actually named like anything at the moment. I think the name that I put on my end was like Squash World, but I thought the name was just something that like anyone could. I don't know if there was a dedicated name that you can have everyone see. I thought it was just something that each person could kind of individually custom. I could be wrong, but all right. Realistically, we probably don't need this much space for a house, but who knows, if we end up trying to kind of expand our living quarters, then it might be helpful to have a nice, you know, big flat area. So let's see what Nicholas said. When you use Geyser compatibles, it makes that the name. Your friend uses Geyser for cross-platform. Okay. I didn't know it did that, but I guess. What's up, Retro Gamer? I mean, I'm doing. I don't know if you're in the stream. Are you in the stream? I guess if you are, you can. Maybe you can type in the chat that you are, but at the moment, I'm just trying to make a nice flat area where I can build a little base here. I feel like this is a decent place to build a little house. So balance right now, 1,600 bucks. Okay. So far, I don't think anyone's traded with anyone else. So I don't know how much it's gonna cost necessarily for each thing. I guess that's just determined by determined by supply and demand, I guess. I don't know what the cost of things are going to be, but I guess we'll see what people are charging once the auction house is up, because that's one of the extensions that I got that apparently doesn't seem to be working. Like the auction house thing is showing up, but whenever I am I just typing in the command wrong? Auction house open. I don't know what to type in, but the auction house doesn't seem to be working. But as soon as that is, players can kind of put things up for auction that they don't need, and other players can kind of, I don't know if they bid on it or buy it immediately. But can I invite you, Aaron? The server is not actually somewhere where you have to manually invite someone every time. There should be there's a pinned message with the kind of the Java Edition ID, if that makes sense. So you should be able to go there, see the IP of the server, and just enter that in, and that should be how you're able to join the server. So it makes it a little bit easier, not having to friend people and manually invite them every time. So I think this looks pretty good. I guess we'll just build it. Maybe we just build it out to here. We might need a little bit. I think we're going to need some more dirt. Okay, we'll need a little bit more. We'll just build that out, and then this will be our little plot. What's the server's name? You think you might need the name as well? Oh, okay. Thanks for the shovel. Retro Gamer. I think we'll just need, I don't know how much more dirt, but of course there's a skeleton. Oh, I think I swiped Retro Gamer as well, because I think PvP is still turned on. I think I'll have to ask. I might have to ask my younger brother, because he knows a decent bit about like changing game modes and adding things to a Minecraft world that allows you to, like, he does some of this, so I might have to talk to him about it. But the server name, I mean, the name that I think you can technically enter in whatever you want for that, Danny. I think the server name just shows up. I think that's just what it shows up on your screen as. The name that I have is just Squash World, but your video cut off. Danny, I think you should be able to name the server whatever, I believe, because I think the server name is just what it shows up to you as. Like, I think that's just how it shows up in your, I think you can name it. If you do need it, the name that I have is it's just Squash World. So I think the squash and the world are both capitalized, but that's the name if you need it precisely. So how's it going, Rello? Okay, let's just put our chest right in the middle and see how this works. Let's see if it does that little thing where this chest is not protected. Consider using a golden shovel to expand an existing claim or create a new one. How do we... Golden shovel? How do we give ourselves a... We just need a... Golden shovel. Okay, this is how we expand our base, I guess. You're eating right now, but you'll join when you're done. All right, sounds good, Kirishima. Why do I not like your roar? No, it's not that I don't like it, innocent dog. It's just that any message, whatever it is, any message that's put into the chat over and over and over, it comes across as a little bit spammy. So it could be the most positive, wholesome message in the world, but if someone keeps overdoing it, then it gets a bit tiring. But no, you're welcome to say whatever, as long as it's not in excess. So, oh, okay, hold on. Claim corner set. Okay, how do we break this? Okay, so I guess that's how you. Oh. I guess that's how you claim land with the shovel. I guess you just have to set a claim corner, and then maybe no one is able to break things in that claim, by the sounds of it. So let's try that. You missed it. What did you say? Are you still asking for the name, Danny? I don't know that it matters. I don't know that it matters too much, but if the name is just, you may claim up to 227 more blocks. Wait, how does this work? So I guess, what the? Okay, I guess that's to make an unbreakable block. You could type any name. Yes, I think Chromesy is right. I don't. If you're wanting the name, Danny, I don't think it matters. I think you could type anything. I think that's just what it shows up for you. So how does? So do we just go and place this on the other corner? Okay. And what does this mean? This just means that people can't. We probably only need to go to here, right? I mean, where? I guess our things are disappearing? How is this? Does anyone know how to use a golden shovel? I don't know how to. Okay. How does this thing work? Chromesy, do you know what's going on? Maybe we... Golden shovels and diamond shovels are for claiming land. It's not useful. I thought what it meant was you just, like, no one could kind of break. No one could break if you place something down. Must be at least 5 blocks wide. Do we just... Can we give ourselves... Alright. Clearly, it fakes as diamonds or golds if it's a successful claim. So what do? Do we make a little square? Okay. Wait, what the? So this is what we've claimed? Can we put another one here? Okay, well, we'll follow this and put another corner over here. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I just need to watch a video or whatnot on how to use this. For the time being, let's make a little let's make kind of the inside of our base, and then we can kind of build around it with stone or something, perhaps. So we'll put the bed here. We will put we'll put these right nearby. So, how's it going, Johannes? Seems like it's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? All right. We need to, let's try and make, how do you make one of the stone cutters? Not a can you make one of the, is it not a stone? It's a piston, redstone. Is that just in Bedrock Edition? Like, is there a way to make stone into... Like, make stone into smooth stone or different kinds of stone? You're not doing that good? You're sorry for not watching the streams? No, that's alright, Johannes. Why... I mean, you don't... I guess you don't have to share, but... I mean, if you want to share what's been bothering you, if you haven't been doing that well... You don't have to, but hopefully whatever it is, hopefully things turn up. Things can start going in a good direction for you. Okay, I think I'm going to try to look for stone, I think. Maybe we'll head over to these nearby mountains. Even having migraines? Okay, that's not great. Do you know, like, why they could be happening? Do you think it's because you're, like, are you not getting enough rest? Are you not drinking a whole lot of water, not eating a lot? You need food? I do have a couple mutton that I can give you. So if you wanna come up here, I don't know what color dot I am, but if you wanna come find me kind of on this mountain, Jess, then I can give you a couple. How's it going, Evelyn? Karishima, you want to be invited, and Aaron, you want to know you're in for a change potentially. Isaac, you want to make me a cool house? You know what? Sure. Let's try to make it out of a cool material, though. Like, well, hold on, Isaac, are you in the stream? Can you type like a yes in the Minecraft chat or something if you're watching the stream? Just because if that's the case, maybe I can show you like an inspiration photo online. Danny, you're new. What game is this? Funny Danny. If you guys want to be invited to the world, this is a server, so it's not actually something that you need to be. Okay, Isaac is watching. It's not necessarily something that you need to be invited to. The pinned comment has the IP address of the server. So if you're playing on Java Edition, you should just be able to go into multiplayer and then click add new server and then enter in the IP of the server. So if you're wanting to join, it's much easier than having to, add as a friend and then manually invite, and maybe the invite doesn't go through. So if you guys are wanting to join, then just take a look at the pinned comment, and that kind of has the directions or the IP that you need to join. You're also new, Maima. All right. If you don't mind, can I ask something? Yeah, feel free, Evelyn. Okay, what is up, Isaac? Here, maybe I can show you an idea for, like, he said he's watching the stream, so I'm trying to find like just a kind of a simple idea of a house that we could potentially do. I remember seeing one on Instagram that was like it was like a kind of simple looking, like just a townhouse. Let me see. maybe how do you get clay in this game? I remember I've gotten clay before, but I forget where you find it. But if we can get clay to make some... Okay, also here comes Night Hornet. I think you mentioned he needed food, so there's a couple. If we can find where to get clay, then I think it'd be cool. Excuse me. I think it'd be cool to make the house out of brick, because I think that's what you make it out of. So go mining. Okay, Mongero, you have to head out. Okay, sounds good. Well, thanks for dropping by, Mongero. Clays and rivers. If you get lucky, you'll find a block of clay. Okay, so I mean, Isaac went right down to the water, so like, do we have to search along the riverbank? Do we have to swim underwater? Oh, is that clay? Oh, okay. So is it just found in... Oh, this is all clay? Okay. I guess we probably need a shovel, right? Okay, I guess this is... I thought this was just sand, but I guess... Alright. Can I invite you since you're on Switch? Karijima, I don't think that there's a way... I don't know how to invite someone to a... If you're on a Nintendo Switch, I don't know if you're able to join just yet. I think we've had issues with people on Bedrock joining. Let's open up the friends icon. I'll see if I can send you an invite. I think the invite is... Do I have you added on this? Do I have you added here? Like, if so, what's your username, Karishima? If I don't have you added on here. You're moving to Java? Okay, sounds good, Chromesy. Oh, you're moving to Bedrock, you mean? Okay. Alright, Isaac's got some clay as well. I think we should hopefully... Okay, let's head back over here. Night Hornet's offering to build a house as well. Okay, I mean, we could... I'm trying to think of... Like, it would be nice to have both of you guys help out, but there's also a potential issue of, like, if you have too many cooks in the kitchen, then it kind of gets sloppy with everyone kind of doing their own thing. So I think we just need a... Does anyone have, like, fuel that we can use to, like... I guess we have some wood, but I don't know if anyone's got coal, or anyone has coal. Okay, I think Isaac just dropped some. Okay, let's start smelting down this into bricks, and then making the bricks into the actual usable brick. Yeah, Karishima, I don't know if you saw, but if you put in your username, if I have you added as a friend, then I can invite you. If you want to send me an invite, I think my username is just Josh Squash with an extra H on the end. I think that's like I think that's how you can send me your request. So okay, for brick we need 4. Did it just... Is the stream still working for you guys? It looks like it might have stopped. Looks like it might have stopped working over on TikTok. Okay. I think what we'll do, we gotta put ourselves in a... It's still working? Okay, maybe it was just on TikTok then that it stopped. Is it Josh Squash? I mean, I don't think it's the squash shouldn't be capitalized. So I think it's just Josh Squash. I think the J is capitalized in the Josh, but let me. Hmm, let's put this in here. We're just gonna kind of protect ourselves, make sure we don't die, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So I guess it is still working. It's yeah. Is that one of the options that's showing up? I can show you my profile name. It's just this, Josh Squash. So it's not in caps, just kind of normal. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then maybe we can build the base from there. So if you want to send me a request, Karishima, and then I can try inviting you. I don't know how it's gonna work though, because I think this is a Java server. So if you're on a Nintendo Switch, which I think uses Bedrock, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we can give it a try. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay. All right, that was... Sorry, that took a little while. Karishima, if you're still here, you said it doesn't work. I think we do have to have the extension that we have, I guess, is just not... It's either not up to date, maybe we didn't download the right one, but I'll have to look into... I think I'll have to look into why that's not working, but I think there is... If you're on Bedrock, you might have to wait just a bit before you can play on this server. I'll try to figure out what's kind of causing that. Okay, let's discard some stuff in here. Just in the ocean we have... Where did all of our... Okay, I don't know where all of our golden shovels went. I guess it gave us 64 of them, but let's toss some of this stuff. Black wool we probably do not need. And probably don't need the copper either. Oh, okay, there's a ton of clay there. Okay, I think we might need to build like more furnaces. Honestly, we could try building a couple more of them. We need to make furnaces first. So if you guys are able to like pick these up maybe and put them down. Meanwhile, I can make the bricks. Okay. Do I want to go mining? Yeah. I can probably do that. Alright, we just need fuel. Yeah, we might not actually have fuel for the furnaces. So we might need to go mining for coal or whatnot. So maybe we do that. Greetings and salutations. Greetings to you, Theo. Holding, shift, and clicking will make a whole stack. Okay. Sounds good. I'm still, yeah. I still gotta get better at doing that. I think we just need... I mean, coal would be easiest. We can chop down some trees for... I know the Lorax would be a fan of what we're doing, but we gotta chop down as many trees as we can, because we can kind of use that as a little makeshift source of fuel while we find a better source of fuel in the coal. So all right, how much of this do we have? We have 23. Okay, hopefully these... I don't know if these trees will grow back or if they'll just permanently be gone, but let's put some of this wood that we have in the furnaces. So maybe we take like 10 per thing. Per furnace, maybe. Okay, and most of the furnaces are cooking. Maybe we get 10 more for the last furnace. And then once we get back, we should hopefully have a decent amount of brick. I don't know what you guys have in mind as far as structure of a building, but we actually could. This doesn't necessarily need to be my house. We could just build a brick structure that could be like, what kind of things should we have in like our little city? Like we could make, I don't know if we need to make like a town hall, but making some kind of community little town in this section would be kind of cool. We can make a bunch of different little buildings and whatnot. It would look cool if it was made out of brick as well. So, how's it going, Cajun? I can smelt the logs into charcoal using wood. Really? Okay. So how does that work? Do you use logs as fuel and then put logs in the smelting thing as well and make coal that way? That would be pretty helpful. That would be, yeah. It would save us a little bit of time from having to mine and find coal. So, do I have enough for a shocker box? Or a Schuler box? What is that, Jess? Is that something that you can craft in the game? You can use the wood as fuel. Okay, let's give that a try then. We'll go over then and try to use the logs as fuel, and then I didn't actually know that you could just full on just smelt logs, but let's give that a go then. Looks like there might be some potential to mine down there. It would be kind of cool to do hashtag shop give. What does this mean? Shop. I can do shop give. What does that do, Jess? Shop combat. Wait, so what does this do? This is a shop of things you can buy? Does it say like how much it costs? Click to purchase? Oh, okay. So you can... Wait, so this is to purchase a diamond sword? Oh yeah, buying diamond sword. That's kind of cool. I didn't actually know there was a... I wonder if you can just buy brick in that case. I wonder if that's one of the things that you can get, but let's see if we can. Maybe we take this clay and put some of it into other thing. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, so you can just smelt log with another log, and you said this will give you coal. Let's see. Okay, it does. It gives you charcoal, which I think that can also be used, like as fuel, right? Okay. That's a pretty good fuel source as well. All right. Sounds good. We'll just get charcoal. How's it? SMP Comet. Do I do sponsored streams? What does that mean? SMP. I haven't done one of those yet. I don't really know what that entails, but I guess I would assume the answer is no then. If I haven't done it yet, then I guess I don't really do sponsored streams, but why do you ask? It's not working on Bedrock. Yeah, Aaron, I think I'll have to figure out why that is. I don't know why it's not working on Bedrock, but I'll have to. I think between now and the next time we stream on this server, I'll have to try and make some adjustments so that Bedrock players are able to join. We'll play you to play on our SMP. That wouldn't be something that I wouldn't be opposed to potentially doing something like that, maybe, depending on Yeah, depending on whether or not I like the S&P or not. But let's go to the storage. What is this? Shulker box. Wait, so what does this mean? Buy price and sell price. Oh, okay, so you can sell things to the shop, I guess. Let's go back. Next page. These are all just shulker boxes. Can you play Angel? Yeah. There's a so far as of just today, it's just Java players that are able to join. I'm trying to figure out between this stream and the next stream that we do, I'll figure out how to get Bedrock players to join as well. But there's a pinned comment with the IP address of the server that you can use to hop in. So Ender Chest could actually be helpful. Where do we go though? You said we need to go into storage. Oh, I guess we go back here. Music, blocks and building. Let's go to, yeah, let's go to stones. Maybe there's a way to buy. Yeah, there we go. Buy price 92. Wait, so what is this? This is how many we can, oh, this is how many we can choose to buy at a time? Okay. It costs 5,000 to buy one stack of bricks. Never mind, never mind, we're not going to be doing that. I guess we're just going to be, doing it manually. I guess we can also sell things back to the shop to get some money as well. All right, let's just get all of this that we can. Make as many bricks as we can. Do some people want to stay here and just get a bunch of brick? Maybe each of them get 26. No, that's not going to work. All right, let's just make some of these. All right. So we have some brick. How's it going, Jerry? Can you add me? I don't know if you need to, if you want to send me a friend request, I believe my username is just, it's the same as my channel name. It's Josh Squash with an extra H on the end. So that's how you can, that's how you can send me a friend request, but I don't think you technically need to, I don't think we need to be friends in the game if you want to join and play on the server, but if you want to add me, then that's where you can send it. So what do we do with these? I assume these bricks, we're going to need to start building kind of some walls. Do you want to start building, Jess, if I give you these bricks? There you go. Here's, it's not quite a stack, but if you want to start building, I think I'll kind of just open up the shop. I'll see. Let's see. How do we can sell? Hi, we can sell stuff back to the shop. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna have to get familiar. How is it that you can buy? I don't know who sets the prices in these, but like an Ender Pearl, which I would think is valuable, you can buy for 28, and yet gunpowder is 248. Creeper head cannot be bought. Zombie head also cannot be bought, but you can sell them. How do you end up, how do you even get their heads? How do you even, skeletons? Okay. Let's go back again. You got P.E.K.K.A for 11. You have 2,000 trophies. Nice, Jerry. I'm glad you're liking the game. So you're gonna keep on grinding. Sounds good. Hopefully you keep having fun, Jerry. Let's go here. We can, oh man, we can only sell that for like 7. Let's just, what, is everyone sleeping now? Okay. How do you hop in? All right. I guess we're all sleeping. There should be a way that you can, surely there's a way that you can have less people that are required to sleep. Anyway, let's just head out. We can probably start mining again. I think they're starting construction of something there. We could try and build a little city here. Like that would be cool if we built like kind of a main little town hall there. We could kind of build little places of housing along the little water line as well. Cajun sent a couple jewels. Thank you, Cajun. Also, am I saying your name right? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but thank you for the jewels. All right, I think we probably, I don't know how many different jobs you can have in this world, but if we go to jobs, like jobs and then browse, right now, yeah, right now we're already a miner. I think, what if we change to a earns money building structures, earns money from fishing, brewing potions. We could just, can we just join any job? Click to join job. I guess maybe there's not a limit to the amount of jobs that you can have. I guess we'll be a miner, a woodcutter, and a digger. So we will just pretty much earn money by breaking things pretty much. So you added me? Okay, sounds good. Let me... Let's see... Let's make this. You are on Java edition, right? Right, Angel? Or are you on... I guess you'd have to be, because I think my username is different in Java than it is in Bedrock. So I should be able to... I can try inviting you, but you should be able to join just by entering the IP in the pinned comment as well. So... let's try and make ourselves another... We gotta make ourselves another axe. Okay. What is up, Isaac? We're not making very much money doing this. I'm trying to think of what the most... like what the most profitable thing to do in this game would be. You're back and making some progress. Nice. Chromesy, you said you were hopping on Bedrock, right? So you're not in this server, you're making progress in your Bedrock world? Okay. Asking, have I made any what? Okay, the biome's a little bit different here. I mean, this is a forest biome, so there'll be lots of trees, which is good. I think we should probably I think we'll mostly gather this wood so that we can make structures with it. Because like it would be nice to just make little houses, make a little village by the water that people can live in. Obviously people can make their own base if they want as well, but okay. How much less expensive is it to buy clay? That should just be in the resources, right? Like, how can you buy a diamond for... I guess that's not... Buy emeralds for a few hundred? Dang, netherite is expensive. How much? Let's see. Hold on. Stall. Are you muted? Do you want me to get to the end? I don't know if he's in the stream, but I'm assuming not. All right, Angel, what's your username? I don't know how to go to the friend. It said there's no requests. So are you sure you sent it to the right person? I would think it'd be showing up here, but I don't see your friend request yet. If you tell me your username, maybe I'll see if you tell me your username, I'll see if I can either send you a request potentially, but can we sell some stuff back to the shop, I think? Let's see if we can sell. I would think that'd be in the decorative natural woods. Can we sell a ladder? I guess not. This is just different kinds of wood. All right. Well, you know what we might do? We might let's head back to this section. Maybe for the sole purpose of just building up a bit of a village, we could give ourselves a ton of money just to buy some different kinds of woods and whatnot with, and then we can just build a bunch of little houses by the water. So let's see how the progress of the brick is coming along. It looks about the same. Why is there a sniffy egg in the shop? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Can we like? How do we? What if we say 1,000? No, unknown. What are the options? How do you give yourself? Okay. I don't know how that works, but let's try. Is that like in the balance section? Oh, Santi, I missed your message, but you're asking if this is Java or Bedrock. This is Java Edition. I'm trying to. It's supposed to work with Bedrock as well. All right. It's supposed to work with Bedrock also, but the extension that I downloaded to have it work with Bedrock isn't working, so it will eventually be able to host both Java and Bedrock, but for the time being, it's just Java that works. So I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm just trying to give myself more money so that I can buy some stuff from. Can we say? I guess we could just say. I think start it like that. Yeah, I did. So I did the / give, and then I put in my name. Give Josh Squash. These are all just music related. Bedrock working. Jimmy, I don't think Bedrock's going to work today. I think I'm either going to have to get a different kind of extension or like, I don't think it's going to be a matter of within the stream it's going to work. So I think it might be a couple of days. I'm not sure how long it normally takes for the system to kind of, for the extension to kind of update. But it's emeralds for Geyser for money. So we do emerald ore. Okay, it just gave us 64. I suppose we could just give ourselves. It's probably in the resources. So we wanna sell these. So right click to sell. How do we sell all these? I'll click to sell all. Okay, I guess we sold them. Number of emeralds. Okay, it looks like I still have to put them in the shop afterwards, but why don't we just do we could just give me netherite horse armor just so that we can sell it. So we'll go to I guess the tools in combat. I guess that's the armor, right? The horse armor. Sell price 871. Okay. Nice. We'll sell all. And now we will. Don't have any dirt with us. Now what we'll do is I think what we'll do is we'll build some more places along the water here. So, am I cheating? Not really. I'm trying to. This is not like for my own personal gain. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get more money so that I can get resources to build kind of community housing, I guess you could say. So now that we have a little bit more money, we can go to the shop, and now it's just a matter of what do we want to build our stuff out of. So we can go to woods. We could go back to like stones. We could go there as well, and we could make some houses out of like deep slate, I guess. So we could make just little buildings out of this. So let's see, we could get stone. We might as well. We could get some stone. Click to, what is this? To buy stacks? Okay, we don't need 33 stacks of bricks. Let's okay, we'll get some stacks just so that we can build this up a little bit more. I guess my inventory's full, so hopefully we can still get them just after. We could try to, I guess we can make windows after the construction is done. Like after we kind of construct a base, we can always take out the parts that we can put windows in. So wholesome, giving back to the homeless. True, I guess, yeah. Building little community housing. I don't know what this is going to be yet, but it could be like a little, I don't know if this could be a little community hall of some kind. I guess we don't, hold on. If we go to balance, okay, I guess it didn't give us, didn't deduct the entire amount from our account. But we also didn't get the other. So far we can only get one more stack. So let's discard some stuff that we don't need here. I don't need these either. And we can probably get rid of the clay balls as well. Okay, let's get ourselves some more stone. I think we'll buy 3 stacks is probably, I guess we'll do it. It seems like maybe a lot, but it also is probably gonna take a lot to build this. So now should we build a roof already, or should we build it one more high? I think one more high would probably look decent. Let's see. I should get Geyser's teleport extensions. Players can teleport. Players can randomly teleport away. All right, this sounds like it would be helpful. I'm guessing we're not able to. Are we able to do that already? We might be able to do that already. Or maybe it's, I don't know, maybe, are you talking about that being a feature for anyone that can use that? Not just operators? All right. I think what we'll do now, I've never actually built like a roof. So I'm assuming we just have to, it would look cool with kind of like a sky roof of some kind, like if it was made of glass, but I don't know how that would work. I've hardly ever built anything in this game, so like I'm probably gonna butcher the roof. It's probably gonna look really bad, but so you can teleport to anyone randomly. So you're talking about having teleport be a feature that pretty much anyone can use, not just operators. So you're asking if I would make a clan with Danny, a couple others. A clan of like what, Jimmy? Like a little clan in Minecraft, you mean? Or is this like a different kind of clan? Like a team of players would make a big base and stuff. That would be fun. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to have. Yeah, it'd be fun to have some kind of clans or some kind of alliances in the server. I mean, obviously, it's not like I would want to favor anyone over anyone else, but it'd be cool to have little groups of people that you build stuff with. So I wouldn't be opposed to doing something like that, Jimmy. Okay, I think. So how are we gonna build this? Does it have to extend out a little bit? Oh, I feel like this roof is gonna look bad. We're gonna need a little bit more stone as well. We actually might have some. We might be able to prevent from buying some if we can make some with the brick that we have. Do you want to test and see if Bedrock works? Yeah, if you want to try and join on Bedrock, feel free. I think it's still probably not working, but I guess it doesn't hurt to give it a try. Okay. Oh, we probably need to make a more solid. Dog, I see you're back to your roaring again. Well, welcome back, innocent dog. Okay, let's put a little dirt base under here if we can. Just to make it a bit more stable. All right, let's go to the shop, see if we can get ourselves some more brick. I think we'll try and get the stack. How much is this going to cost? 23. And okay, some of our stuff could be added. Okay, do we need to build it out one more? Or no? I don't really know how. I would assume not. I would assume we can just probably get up here And then... do we just have to build like this now? I feel like this is gonna just look bad, but... Stall, what's going on? Stall thinks cats are the best. I do tend to be. I'm much more of a cat person, I would say, than a dog person. I mean, our family grew up with cats. Like, we never had a dog. We just had cats. Growing up, I do like that they're like more relaxed. Like, I've never been. You guys can probably tell I've never been real high energy, so I've always liked, and more so the relaxed nature of a cat rather than a typically higher energy dog. But that's just me. Both are good in their own ways. All right. We're gonna have to get even more brick. This is gonna take a lot of brick to make, but you sent me a DM, read it after the stream. Okay. Fun fact, dogs are better than cats. I mean, that's definitely debatable. I've never been a dog fan. But again, it is all preference. So how many stack can we buy? Okay. Some stuff couldn't be added to the inventory. Hopefully we have enough to finish it off, to finish up the roof, and then it's fine. I guess we'll just build over that. No. Okay, let's just come up through here. All right. You have a cat, but you don't hate dogs completely. I mean, that was kind of my thought. Like, our families had cats growing up, but I don't completely hate dogs. I don't know. But yeah, but there's no need to argue about it. Like, everyone's just gonna have their different opinions, and that's totally okay. Okay, we have another stack. I don't think another stack is going to be enough to finish this, but we're probably going to need more. But that is all right. No, all right. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave that piece of stone there. Okay, we'll see how this looks afterwards. The question is just, what are we going to put in here? Like, what's... I suppose this could be... I suppose this could be like a big community chest area where... Also, let's check our balance real quick. We have 10,000. That should hopefully be enough to buy another stack of these. That's probably all we're gonna need. 11,000. Okay, that's fine. We have 1 stack of brick. That should be enough. Yeah, the question is just what are we gonna put in here? What do you guys think? Bear Force has been a member for a month. I think W Bear Force. You love cats and dogs, but the new animal that the scientists discovered is your favorite. The new animal discovered, known as the squash. Okay, I was like curious. I was like, what animal could it be? It's a squash. Thank you, Danny. My favorite animals, I've never met them. Like, I've never seen one in real life, I don't think, not even at a zoo, but probably the panda. I like pandas. I think they're cute. So there we go. There's the structure. It doesn't look horrendous. I think we just need to... It would be nice to replace a lot of this stuff with... Do you think we should replace it with glass or not? Like, I think putting glass here, like having a floor-to-ceiling window would look cool, but it's also... It's a brick building, so I don't really know that it would... I don't know how well it would look. Like glass and brick, per se. I feel like floor-to-ceiling windows is more of like a modern... More of a modern style, but... Let's see, a glass pane. What do you think? If you could have custom emojis from a game, you would send one? You haven't been here in a while? That is totally alright, Bear Force. It's good to have you back. I finally got the server set up. I did. It is kind of... So far, it's just people on Java that have been able to join. But yeah, it is set up, Doom. It's working out okay so far. We kind of have a little bit of an economy, a little bit of a shop that you can buy stuff with. There's a jobs extension as well, where you can have jobs and get paid for doing certain things like mining and whatnot. So what was I was coming in here to get... Oh yeah, a door. How do we... I wonder where that's at. Is that in the... It's not in the music. Miscellaneous, maybe? Is there a way to look up? Okay, you can actually buy an elytra. Echo shard. We're looking for a... It might be under wood, maybe. Blocks and building. Stone. Are there stone doors in the game? Maybe not. Natural blocks. Decorative blocks, maybe? Also no. Huh. Maybe it's just wood? What was that sound? Okay, where would we find the doors? Do I have the game sound off? No, the game sound is on. Also, Ian, I missed some of your messages, but I'm guessing you were asking if I was speaking Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, Ian, but good to have you here. Who already got to the end? I think Stahl was saying he was trying to speedrun it. So is that what that sound was? Is that like the end sound? Okay, let's try to make some... I don't really know what to do with this building here. I guess we'll leave it for the time being. Someone asked if I wanted to go mining. Who was that again? Night Hornet. Okay, Night Hornet, where are you at? I'm ready to go mining if you are. Wait, how do you... Do the pink dot? Okay, I'll make my way over to... Where is the pink dot? Over here? Okay. How's it going, Verity? You'll be back later, Doom? Alright. Sounds good. I guess I'll see you here in a bit. So we'll make our way to... over to Jess. Guess he wants to mine. So... it's kind of crazy. The difficulty is set to easy, but it seems like there's been a ton of mobs in this game. I could just be imagining it, but it seems like there's way more mobs than usual. And I guess, okay, maybe they're down here. Okay, that thing needs to die. Oh, I can't see where it went. I also don't have any torches, which is not ideal. Make a trading hall market where people can get installs and they can sell their stuff. That's a really good idea. It seems like a lot of people can do that online, but I guess what I could do is we could make a little market. We could make a little that big brick place. We could maybe extend it a little bit. Everyone could have their own stalls, and then we could put like an ender chest in each one of them potentially, and everyone could kind of put their stuff in the ender chest, sell stuff out of it, maybe. So that would be kind of that could be a cool idea. So I think what do we not need? Okay, no. Get that thing out of here. Okay, the pink dot, I don't actually see where okay, it looks like it's down here. Guess we'll ride the water all the way down. I think I see your guys' names now. So we just have to hope we don't fall into like a massive abyss. Do you guys have torches and whatnot? Because I am blind. I cannot see. I do see some coal over here though. I mean, we actually, can you make a torch out of charcoal, or does it need to be... Okay, you can. I was wondering if you had to have... I guess it can be regular coal or charcoal. I guess they serve kind of the same purpose. So we'll put a couple of torches in here. All right. Some of the moderators could be in charge of making community stuff. They would use commands to make it. Yes, I just need to have the operators' permissions kind of set in place first, because right now I think I had to get luck perms, which is a certain type of extension to kind of set what players and operators have permission to do. Because as of right now, I think if I made someone an operator, then they could technically do whatever. I think they could remove my operator. They would pretty much have all power. So that's kind of why luck perms is there, so that I can... So we don't really have any great... that's kind of why luck perms is there. I just have to... I think that's one of the things I'll have to set up. But... Okay, hopefully there's not still water in here. Alright. Let's drop some things. I don't think we need either of these golden shovels or that. The ladder has been good, but we could probably get rid of that as well. The chest as well, we can make another one of those. I guess pretty much everything else we'll hold on to for the most part. Okay, let's get some of this coal. New, welcome back again. I'm assuming you're still asking for help for the same thing. You're asking for help to make you a profile pic. So, can I do Josh Livecore again? I could potentially. I'll see if, I don't know if Fenrir or anyone else would be up for making edits, but Fenrir made it last time. I know he's been kind of busy with school and whatnot. I don't know if he would want to make another one, but I suppose anyone who's watching could technically make an edit, because again, that was something that was made by him. So it's like the edits that I post don't necessarily have to be made by me. Like if you guys are watching streams and you're like, if you've clipped memorable moments and you make a little edit out of that, like I might end up posting that from little clips that you guys potentially send, but I would be opposed to posting another little, I don't know if those were necessarily highlights, a low light reel, I guess you could say, for that. Let's see. You asked ChatGPT how to learn how to make videos. It said download CapCut. I would agree. I mean, I use CapCut as well. So you're asking Danny for help making a video? Noob, look, everyone loves you. Okay, I can't speak for everyone. Most of us love having you here, but that doesn't mean that we can just do all of the work for you. Like if you're wanting to make a video, you have to learn how to make a video. Like, as much as Danny or I would like to help you out, it's not gonna help you learn and grow if we just do it for you. Okay, let's actually try and see where we're going here. Okay, there's iron over there. Okay, let's maybe stop off this way. Noob, it's not that we don't want to help you, it's just that's the only way that you learn how to do anything. Like, I mean, you like to complain how you don't know how to make a video and how you don't know how to use CapCut. If we just do it for you, that's not gonna help you learn. So yeah, Noob, you are kind of spamming a bit. Like, again, we're happy to help, but I think you're getting that mixed up with, I think you're getting help mixed up with just doing it all for you. So, how's it going, Blue Suit Guy? How do you join? I pinned a message with the IP address of the server. So, as of today, it's only Java. It's only people that have Java Edition that are able to join. I tried to get Bedrock to work today, but I guess the version that I have, even though I think it's the most recent version, it says it's not up to date with something. So far it's just Java people that are able to join. If you do play on Bedrock, then it might be a little while before I'm able to get that set up. But if you have Java Edition, okay, you do have Java, then in that case the server IP is in the pinned comment. And, uh-oh, are we drowning? Huh? Alright. I have no home, bed, or charged respawn anchor. It was obstructed. Okay, let's try making our way back. How's it going, Susie? You can help. You've made geyser servers before. You might know the problem. Okay, that would be helpful if you know what's up. Like I essentially downloaded Geyser. I added it kind of to the I used the FileZilla or whatever to add it to the server. I think the reason when I tried to like restart the game, I think the little error code that it was showing up was that it wasn't up to date. Even though I downloaded the most recent version, like I went directly to their website. Also, are we going the right way? I think so. I went directly to the MC Geyser website or whatever, downloaded the most recent version that there was. So it just says something isn't up to date. I guess maybe the most recent version isn't up to date with the most recent Minecraft update. I don't know, but that's kind of what happened. And that's why Bedrock players are not able to join yet. So Jerry, you can join if you'd like. So again, if you're joining and you want to hop in, the pinned comment is where you need to be looking, and the pinned comment has the IP address that you need. Let's try and retrieve our stuff. I don't know how hard it's gonna be, but we'll try and go back down in the cave. So I think we went. This is obviously where we started. I think we headed that direction. Oh, I'm trying to think. Where did we... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the same... No, it's over here. Okay, let's just hope the creeper doesn't blow up. Okay, let's go here. I think I'll... Are you them? Because if so, I can follow the pink dot again. I could have sworn if we started here, I thought you were in this direction, which is kind of where we came from. Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't know if there's anything in the furnace that we can... Not really. Well, I guess we'll head back here. I know this is kind of the direction we came in, but I thought this was kind of the caving system that we lost a lot of good stuff. We were carrying a decent bit of loot, so... Yeah, Danny brings up a good point. Like, you learned Russian just by watching videos, so I'm sure you can learn how to make videos by watching videos. Like, I think learning Russian is probably much harder than learning how to put together clips on CapCut. So if you learned how to do that, noob, then... Wait, are we in the right... I don't know if we went down the wrong waterway. This doesn't look... Oh, no, it is. Okay, yeah, we did die down here. Okay, let's try and pick up our stuff. Hopefully it's not despawned. So we pretty much just suffocated in a wall. But thankfully it looks like our stuff is here. How much of it can we get? Okay, I guess all of it. I guess all of it. Okay, we'll put on our armor, our shield as well. All right, we should be all good, and we'll try making our way a little bit deeper and just continue mining, I suppose. We did throw away all the ladders, which I'm kind of regretting, because ladders would make it really easy to just dig straight down. But is it invite only? No, Cyber, you can join, you should be able to join just with the IP. So just take a look at the pinned comment. There's the IP address of the server. So if you have Java Edition, you'll be able to join, and that's how you join. It's going to be much more convenient than the way that we've done in the past, where we have to manually accept someone's friend invite and then invite them to the game. Like, it's going to be much easier to join. It's going to be much easier to join this one than it's been in the past. So let's see what is over here, if anything. Okay, this kind of leads into a big... Okay, hold on. Do we have a sword? Okay, we do have a sword. Don't really have much light, but that's fine. We'll make do with what we have. Do I want to play Clash later? Yeah, I'll probably be hopping on. I usually hop on in the afternoons and just play some, especially since I think Clan Wars have started. So I'll usually hop on to help out the clan, play some battles. So I'll probably be on a little bit after the stream. So, blue suit guy, you died. What did you die to? Is that you, W Gamer? Tried to swim in lava. I've died to lava quite a few times as well. It's no fun. Okay, I guess someone's already been here, because there's a crafting table right here. Why don't we make ourselves a furnace at the table? We can make ourselves a furnace. We can probably just put it somewhere and then use the charcoal and... Alright, that thing. Baby zombies, the worst thing to ever happen in this game. Okay, I can't believe we lost half of our health to that thing. I know I'm not great at the game, but like... They need to nerf that thing. I don't know why it thinks I want to jump. Okay. It's 8 minutes to midnight. Dang, how long left on stream? Probably just another... We'll probably wrap up a little bit. We'll probably just wrap up in a few minutes. The good thing about a server is that you guys should still be able to continue to play on it. So you should still be able to play even when I leave. So I guess we could always just make another... Is there a way that you can use a lava bucket to power a furnace, or is that not a thing? Because I know you can use some things. You can use wood, you can use charcoal, I think you can even use leaf litter. If we made a bucket and grabbed lava, could we use a lava bucket? Also, did stall beat the game? I guess that's what that means. You're pretty sure you can? All right, let's take some iron then, and maybe let's try it. Let's go here. See if we can make ourselves a bucket, grab some lava, see if we can use that to power the furnace. I think okay, it is going to take the only lava supply though, so we're going to lose some light, but let's see. It doesn't look like you can, or it's just not updating. Let's see. You're asking if it's also Bedrock? Not at the moment, Cyber. I downloaded an extension which should make it both Bedrock and Java compatible. Okay, also the lava is working. It should make it both Bedrock and Java compatible, but it's not working for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but people on Bedrock are not able to join yet, but it will eventually be Bedrock compatible, so use Lunar Client for light in caves. Okay. How do you do that? Is that like a command you type? Or is that like is that something else? Okay, let's discard some of our things here. I guess by some of our things, I just mean only the granite or whatever. You will rule the server eventually. I mean, I like the confidence. It's good to have confidence. Don't know about ruling the server, but you can definitely build your own little. You can definitely build your own little empire here. You can acquire resources and money and definitely become more powerful, for sure. So, how's it going, Uranium? Blue Suit seems to think he's going to rule the server as well. I guess there's a little bit of competition then. Okay. Let's make one more. And let's make maybe another furnace that we can use to cook this fish, I guess. And might as well snag the bucket with us as well. Okay. You'll be the weakest in the server once you're able to join. No one will be weaker than me. Uranium. It sounds like Jimmy answered it for you, but yeah, this is a server, so you are able to play with the IP address, I believe, in the pinned comment. So you're able to continue to play even when I'm not here. So that'll definitely be a nice feature, I'm sure, that a lot of people will appreciate outside of. Wait, I guess the lava. Okay, we'll just take that with us, I guess. I actually completely forgot the entire reason. Forgot the entire point of why I even built this thing. To make some more torches. Okay. All right, I think we're all good to go. We might as well. I guess we'll bring this with us, even though we have even though we have 2 crafting tables. We'll just bring it anyway. How's it going, Ava Lewis? You are able to join. I pinned a comment with the server IP. as of right now, it's only working with Java. It's just a Java edition server, but there will eventually be, I don't know if you play on Bedrock, but there will eventually be an extension that actually works that will allow you to play on Bedrock as well. So if you have Java edition, you'll be able to play today. If you don't and you just have Bedrock, then don't worry, you'll be able to play soon. As soon as that kind of starts working again. Let's see if we can... Is this all coming from one source? Okay, I guess so. I guess all that lava is just from one thing. So, Angel, you mentioned you added me a little bit earlier. I don't actually see, if I go to friends, I don't have any friend requests. So, I don't see a request from you. So, do you think maybe you sent it to the wrong person? Okay. Is this a dead end? No, it just leads back out over here. Could have sworn I heard a zombie or something, but I guess not. I guess no zombie. Maybe that's just my stomach. For some reason my stomach has been... I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's like my stomach has been making rumbling noises all day. I don't know how visible it's... I don't know how much it's picked up by the mic or not. Okay. Go eat? Yeah, I'll definitely have to eat after this stream. I have a bad reputation of like waiting till 8 p.m. to eat my first meal, and so I ended up like eating at 8 p.m. and then having maybe another meal at like 10 or 10:30. So like it's a really bad, like a bad eating schedule. So I definitely should be eating earlier in the day for sure. So keep kind of exploring, keep getting our mining levels up. Hold on, this goes somewhere. Maybe just to a lava pool. Okay, I guess this goes nowhere. It just goes to a little pool of lava at the end. All right. Let's try to head back up, because what we might end up doing is we might end up trying to go and build that little trading station, like make a little trading block where people can exchange their goods and whatnot. So we might... I think we can probably make it in that little brick building. We might need to make it a tad bit bigger, especially since I would assume more people are wanting to join, but like especially I think the biggest thing is going to be as soon as Bedrock players are able to join, because I think it seems like maybe 75 or 80% of people that are watching play just on Bedrock and not on Java. So I think once that extension is either up to date or working again, then we should pretty much be in business then. After the stream, do I want to 1v1 you in Clash? Sure. Yeah, I'm up for that. Do you want to... I think have you sent me a request, Jerry? I don't know if you have or not, but I'm pretty sure I showed the QR... I showed the QR code yesterday on stream. I don't know if you were able to get it, but... Yeah, I'm fine. Fine 1v1ing you if you'd like. Okay, so this is where we just came from. Oh, that was not great. I should probably just... I guess our hunger's pretty much good. So it's not like we need to eat to heal or anything. You checked us now and it says I'm your friend. Okay. Sounds good. Then I guess you can just send me your you can send me a request as soon as you see me online. And we can play a game together. There's nothing over here. Alright, as soon as we get back up, we will make that little trading convention. What do you guys think? What's your final verdict on... Should we add like floor-to-ceiling glass windows in that area? In that the little brick building that we built? I don't really know. I don't know that it fits the theme. Because, like, an old, kind of ancient-looking brick house. Not necessarily house, but, like, I just don't know if it would fit it. I just don't know if it would fit. But it would definitely, it would add more light just around the house. Wait, so you're saying... Do I make money as soon as you mine stuff, or do you have to sell it? Your job, like, you get to select a job, and because I selected miner, I do get a little bit of money every time I break a block. So it's like every time you kind of do your job, you do make a little bit of money. You can also make money selling things as well. I think the amount that you get is typically kind of small. Like, I don't think selling things to the shop is generally a super profitable thing. Like, you end up making a little bit of money, but not a ton, I don't think. So, but like, if I were to just take this and like mine that block, you can see I get a little bit of money for that. So you do, yeah, you do. Like, and if you had a job as a farmer, I think every time I don't know how it calculates that, but as you're doing your farming job, you'll get paid. What the? Okay, we just fell in here and there's diamond. Okay. We will take that. We might explore a little bit more to see if this goes anywhere. Looks like it might. No, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Am I seeing your chat? Yes. Can you change your job? Yeah, you can. I think you can. I think everybody should have the ability to type this and then jobs browse. And then these are the jobs. You can be a brewer, a builder, a digger. And then I think if you want to stop working for a job, I think you just have to click on it, and then there's, yeah, like this shows you how much you make for each thing that you kill. But like right now we're working as a miner. You can just click to leave job. So how do you join Cyber? Take a look at the pinned comment, because the pinned comment has the IP address, and I'm pretty sure when you go to Java Edition, there's an option to play multiplayer. I think you click on that multiplayer icon, and then there'll be an option to add a server, and then like it'll ask for the details of the server, I believe, like pretty much just the IP. I think the IP of the server. You just put that in, and then you should. It's pretty much that simple. You should just be able to join and play from there. So there's somebody over here. I don't know who this is, but maybe we try to get up to the surface, I think. So let's try and find this person. Our clan should have dedicated people for certain things. That could be a good idea. Yeah, like there could definitely be little clans and little alliances like within the server. Let's. Dang, we keep like taking little amounts of damage. I think Night Hornet is just AFK. But let's. We're almost out of torches. Oh, is this all obsidian? Dang, okay. We could mine a bunch of obsidian here, I guess. We have one more torch that we can use just to see. I'm trying to see, how do we... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Why would I do that and put the torch out? Can we make another one? Let's snag a torch, I think. Okay, I don't know why I would do that. Let's head back over. I think there's some. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, we picked it back up. Let's put the torch here. There is some obsidian that can be mined here. I think we might have to. We could probably use some wood, right? Just to. Kind of patch this up a little bit just to make sure we don't, because I think if we take any lava damage, we're pretty much gonna die. So we have to be careful. Okay, I think we can probably start mining. I don't know why we're not. Does anyone know why we're not healing? I guess I should probably eat a golden apple to get a little bit more. Okay, now it's regenerating health like crazy. I guess I just needed to use that. So, what do you say? Nothing better than a... Wait, are we breaking this? Okay, we are. Nothing better than a hot day. You have your own lawn cutting company? Nice. Jimmy, you're probably one of the only people here that has like a kind of a set official job. So kudos for that. I think we'll... Is this just gonna keep spreading? Okay, I don't really know if obsidian is gonna be... I don't really know if it's that valuable of like of an asset. I think I think you can use it for like crafting and whatnot, but let's just try to gather some of it. Making money at a young age, it also helps you being disciplined. That's good. Those are all good things to have. Having money at a young age when your expenses are kind of low. Also learning discipline, those are real good things to have, so I guess this water is just going to keep flowing down. This is pretty much like an infinite obsidian supply. So, what's going on, Eli? Yes, we finally made a server. It's gone a little bit... It hasn't gone, like, super smoothly. Like, people on Bedrock are not able to join just yet. I thought I downloaded an extension to be able to allow people to do that, but it, like, the extension, whenever I was running the server, in the little kind of code part of it, it kept showing up in red and like saying it wasn't active, and then it was throwing out an error code like it wasn't up to date or something, even though I downloaded the latest version that there was. So it hasn't been like completely smooth sailing, but I would say at least the server is built. At least we're kind of getting a feel for it. So hopefully the server can go places in the future. Hopefully it can be enjoyable. We can kind of get things more set. This is the first time we're playing on it, so it's kind of like a little bit of a trial stream per se. But okay, how much of this do we have 13 obsidian. How much realistically is like a good amount if I wanted to like have it in a shop and sell it potentially? I don't even know if obsidian is that valuable of like a resource to sell, but I guess we'll have it. Yeah, thank you, Eli. Just kind of figuring things out at the moment. There's definitely like the actual gameplay is the same. Like it's not like the actual gameplay is different, but there is a lot to learn as far as setting up things, setting up anti-griefing features, trying to set up a little bit of an economy as well, where people can like go to a shop and buy things and sell things. And so there's definitely a lot to learn, and I'm just barely figuring it out. So you're working delivering packages in 98-degree weather. Humidity is 18%, so it feels like it's 115. Dang, that's in California, right? That does not sound like real enjoyable weather. But I'm proud of you, Danny. That's not easy weather to work in, so that's huge kudos to you that you're doing it. Most people probably could not last doing that job. So I don't know if there's a quicker... I mean, I would assume this is the quickest way to get obsidian, just mining it with a diamond pickaxe. I don't think there's a quicker way to get it, but Stall, you can help me with the server if you want. Do you have experience? All right, I would always be willing to... Yeah, I'm always open and willing to listen to people that have more experience than me. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Like, Discord is a good way to contact me. You could also leave comments on, like, YouTube videos or whatnot. But I guess if you wanted to send me, like, a direct message for any, like, tips or things that I should look into for the server, Discord is probably a good way that you can reach out if there's, like, any tips that you have for the server or anything that I should set up in place. So... I didn't see your comment about driving and streaming. Oh, I didn't. What did you say? You're going to drive and stream right now? Hopefully you don't crash and flip the van over while you're driving and streaming. Okay, now I saw your comment about that. Definitely Definitely don't do that, Danny. You're too you're too loved and wanted in this community to be getting in van accidents. So you can also help. What platform did I make it on? I believe I went with MC Bloom for the actual server, and I've gotten some extensions, and I don't know if they're called extensions or mod packs or whatnot, but I've gotten that through a few places, but like primarily like Modrinth and then a couple other places as well. So you can be like Elixir, you want to be an operator. I mean, once we do start like appointing a couple operators in the server, I'm going to be kind of careful about who I choose. So you could be considered if you want to be an operator. There'll be a decent bit taken into account, like, you know, past history on the channel and just how much I trust that person and also how much they know about the game. So if you want to be considered, then I can keep that in mind once I think I need to get some things set up on, what's it called again? Luck something. I forget what the luck perms maybe, where you set permissions for players and operators. I still need to get that set up as well, because as of right now, if I make an operator, then there's no like limitations on what they can do, so they could pretty much do anything to the world that they wanted. So okay, after we get a tad more, then we'll go back up to that brick structure. Hopefully we can navigate our way back through the caves, but once we get a bit more, we'll try and build like a little shop there. We can try to set up little like trading booths and whatnot that different people can kind of vendor in. I think there is eventually going to be kind of an option where you can do that just digitally. Like, we did download an auction house, like an auction house extension, but for some reason that's not working either. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what's causing that, but there will probably be an option to trade and sell things through the auction house as well. So, is the server free or did I pay for it? I paid for it. I think it's it's like $36 a month, I think, for like a 12 gigabyte of, it said like 12 gigabyte of RAM or something that you could use. So there were like several different plans. I figured to kind of start, 12 gigabyte would probably be fine. Like, the options were 8, 12. I think it went all the way up to 32 as well. So if the server does end up growing and we end up needing like more, okay, why isn't this breaking? And we end up needing more processing power, I guess you could say, then we can always adjust the plan. But yeah, it was about $36 a month. Did I install Floodgate plugin? I did. I installed several things. I installed Floodgate. I could pull up a list of everything, but Floodgate was one of them. And then there were several others as well. You will pay me $233 for operator. I mean, I appreciate the offer, Jerry, but it's never been about money. Like, it's not about money. It's not about who gives me the most money that will be operator. Like, JK, you're broke. Fair enough as well. But I mean, that's the good news. You don't need money to be operator. It's more of a trust thing. Who who I trust to be operator. You'll pay me $30 to make you operator when I set up the settings for it. All right, I've already promised you the. I think I've already said that you can be one, Danny, but thank you for your offer as well. What? You're kidding. What happened there? Did the water not... Well, you know what? That's probably a good time to end the stream, honestly. I mean, we'll try to go back and get our stuff, but we just spent, what, 20 minutes trying to mine obsidian for nothing? Like, what was that all about? Was there nothing... Okay, every other block we broke, it immediately turned into an obsidian, but that one... I just decided not to. I said I had a... Did I say you had a possibility to get moderator? I mean, at this point, like, yes, technically everyone's got a bit of a possibility. At this point, you know, if people are asking for moderator or asking for operator, if anything, that makes me less likely to give it to them. Just because I don't know why, but like, I mean, it's kind of simple. It's just the people that I trust the most and that I feel like are going to use the power the best are going to be operators or moderators, and that's about it. So like, yeah, at this point, as much as you want to be an operator, asking for it is probably just going to hurt your chances. I think the way that we got down was through here. I don't know that we can navigate back to where we were. I forgot what the coordinates or whatever were. There's a creeper as well that's going to try to blow up on us. I think we went down this way. And I'm trying to remember where we went from here. Did we go here? This doesn't look right. I think we might have went this way. No, this doesn't look right either. Okay, no. How do I get away from that thing? Where did it even go? Okay, maybe we went to the... I know we went over here for a time. I think we ended up cutting back, but... Yeah, there's nothing here. You didn't mean to be annoyed? No, that's alright. It's like... I'm not annoyed, it's just... There are a lot of people that are asking for it, so it doesn't necessarily make it any more like... Okay, it's still there. This... I don't think this looks right, but I suppose it could be. Maybe it is. Maybe we did go this way. Okay, maybe this is the right... Yeah, this... Some of this looks familiar. And then this big open area, and I think we went down to somewhere over here. Don't know exactly where. I think we went to the... Which way did we go? Did we go to the left or to the right? I thought we went here. You'll be waiting in Clash Royale? Okay, sounds good, Jerry. It won't be too long before I'm able to hop on there, probably. Was this where we were? No, this is... We like poked our head in here and there was nothing there. So then we got back up. I don't have anything to build with. Okay, we can get back up, but... So let's see, we came back up. And where do we go from here? Down here? No, this doesn't look right either. Huh. Where did we go? I'm forgetting. All right. It sounds like you're gonna go to bed, Jimmy. Sounds good. Thanks for being here. Oh, did he find it? Is this the way? I don't think there's anything in here. This is a dead end, I think. How do you spell your username in Discord so you can message me? I'm pretty sure my username is, I think it's just Josh Squash and then 03 on the end. So Josh Squash 03 should be my username. And well, I don't think this is where we went, right? Yeah, it doesn't look familiar. You can also, if you need, there's like a link to the Discord in the YouTube channel kind of description as well. My stuff is burnt. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably not even worth trying to go and salvage. It's probably not even there. It's probably just burned up in the lava. And is it over here? I think we finally found where it is as well. But it's probably not even. Okay, now there's magically an obsidian there. Holy. Okay, I didn't hear that coming up. Now there's magically an obsidian in its place. We ended up falling through. Can we knock this like into the lava? No, we're probably just gonna die here. But I don't know if anyone's got. Does anyone have food? Maybe Jess has some food that you can share with us. We're pretty low. Yeah, I mean, we might be done for it. That's all right. Well, I think we'll end the stream here. We'll end it here, but unlike a lot of streams, you guys are still going to be able to keep. If you guys are in the world, you'll still be able to keep playing afterwards because it's not being hosted from my PC. It's being hosted somewhere else. So if you guys would like to keep playing, you can. So feel free to do that. You'll stay on for 6 hours grinding stuff for me and you. All right, fair enough, Cyber. So you left a couple seconds ago. How do you spell your username on Discord? Yeah, it's Josh Squash 03. So same as my channel name, 03 on the end. So have I been to the new Buc-ee's? I have not. I think I've hardly even heard of it. I think I've only seen it in an ad. Like, I don't know where I was. It might have been a YouTube ad or something, but I remember. Yeah, I guess I could just. It feels like it's cheating. I could just technically give like a steak, but I don't know. I've tried to not do that. I've only ever seen like an ad for it. I think it was a YouTube ad that was like talking about Buc-ee's, but I've never been there. I don't even think I've like passed by it in a car, but like, what is it again? Is it a restaurant? Is it an arcade? I kind of forget what the ad was for, but let me see. Buc-ee's, let's see. Oh, it's just a convenience store. Okay. Yeah, I still remember seeing. Yeah, I remember the front of the. I think the ad was like a lady walking out of the store or something. But it's just a store, it looks like. It's a massive gas station. Okay, no, I haven't been there yet, but looks interesting. Travel centers, chain of travel centers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know even where it's located, but I haven't been there yet. Noob, you joined just to say bye. Well, we're gonna be logging off for the day anyway, so I'll see you later, Noob, and everyone else. I'll take a look at the community tab as well to see if I can help you out with your profile picture. So anyway, thank you guys for being here and kind of helping to test out the server a little bit. I'll try to see if there's anything that I can do to make it so that if you're on Bedrock, you can join next time as well. Noob, that's not true. I like you. It's not fair to say that it's not fair to say that nobody likes you. I like seeing you around. So you just want to make a video. You don't understand how I don't want to help you. Noob, here's the thing. What language do you speak? Like, you don't have to say exactly where you're from, but like, if you say what your main language is, I can try translating what I want to say into your language. That way you understand. Because I know you speak a little bit of Russian, but if you tell me what your main language is, I can try to explain it in a way that makes sense in your language. What do I want? Just to know what your primary language is. Like, I know you speak a little bit of Russian. Like, do you speak Russian the best? Because I'm just trying to word something in a way that you'll understand. That's it. Because it seems like there's a little bit of a language barrier. So do I have the new legendary this season? The Ronin? I did unlock him. I've never used him outside of like chaos mode. Yeah, I'm asking what language you speak. Like, you said you speak a little bit of Russian, you speak a tiny bit of English, but what's your main language? You just want to make videos? You don't understand how to make videos? I don't want to help because you want too much? No, it's like it's just the fact of, like, if you're wanting to make and post a video, it doesn't make sense for me to do the entire thing for you, because then it's not your video. Like, if you want to make a video, you have to contribute some to making it. So, do I know Russia? I don't know Russian, but if you want, I can try to type a message. I can try to type a message to you. I can try to type a message in Russian that you'll understand. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at the community tab. So anyway, we'll end the stream there. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for kind of testing out the server. And how's it going? Someone just joined the TikTok chat. If you're just joining, we're just signing off for the day. But if you want to send me a Minecraft friend request, then I'll put in my gamer tag. So I just sent in my little gamer ID if you want to send a friend request and we can play Minecraft at some point. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful day ahead, and hopefully I can